Yo, what's good? It's Jada Ali, and I'm locked in the King and Queen Radio. You know, Brooklyn Station, 93.5 FM.
They can't keep a good man down.
Hi there, I am Sisterdobong. I'm the lady on King and Queen Radio. Yes, that's me, Sisterdobong. Don't give up. I say let's make a date. This date is every Monday from 10 to 2 right here on Ari Jam Radio 97.1 HD3. Hot 97. Hey, 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 hey. Sisterdobong is here.
They just can't stop me now.
This is Sisterdobong, and I urge you, don't give up. Sisterdobong is here to help you right now. What are you waiting for? Again, don't give up. Call me, 718-253-7273. That's 718-253-7273. Don't give up.
Looking for that positive outcome in reuniting with a loved one, a difficult court case in business, career, removing negative impulses called evil spirits, change your luck. Want to get the best from your horoscope, including lucky numbers? Call world-renowned African spiritual healer and advisor Sisterdobong now. Call 718-253-7273 for an accurate, insightful consultation in English or Spanish. Sisterdobong, 718-253-7273.
Join me, Sisterdobong, on Brooklyn most popular.com radio station, King and Queen Radio and Brooklyn Station, every Monday from 9 p.m. until 2 in the morning.
Follow me to Italy. Hold me tight and never leave, never leave, never leave me. We go no.
93.5
King and Queen Radio.
Baby, make we show them. Baby, you can be my baby. Up and down with you crazy. Everybody knows memories don't die. Baby, you can be my baby. Up and down with you crazy. Everybody knows memories don't die. Now you be the coco I've known since I met you. Your love makes me loco. Your smile makes me smile. Never on my own. Got your pictures on my phone, oh baby. It's you and me for life. We go low. Then go no. Now be low. Baby, make we show them. Baby, you can be my baby. Up and down with you crazy. Everybody knows memories don't die. Baby, you can be my baby. Up and down with you crazy. Everybody knows memories don't die. Follow me to Italy. Hold me tight and never leave me.
I've been waiting for the day. That's it, like you look give me. That's it,
Yo, I'm fresh. King and Queen Radio.
Don't let's spend the night alone. Don't let's spend the night alone. Super bless me, I know. Girl, now your mata do me pass, oh. Girl, me the mata no go cast, oh. Man up on your body do the dash, oh. Girl, something when you guys know. Girl, I love your body, baby, pass, yeah. Play from your body like piano. Baby girl, I love your body, pass, yeah.
Good evening. Good evening.
Girl, I can really make
Whoa, good evening. Welcome to the King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, Sisterdobong.com. What a lovely show and what a lovely evening. And I know so many people out there are happy that we have a new president. I know you all out there joyful and happy because you can't say you're not joyful and happy because you voted him in. The majority win, and the majority is America. And America has the new president, Trump. So we, as a King and Queen Radio, want to congratulate Trump for entering into United States, and we hope and we pray that he do us some beneficial and some good. Because right now, the way the economy is going and things is going, it's not very good at all. So we need a change. So if he could take it back to the past and redo the past, well, let's see what happened. That's going to be something that we have to see to understand. But anyway, I'm going to be letting the DJ play some music. Then I'm going to introduce you to DJ, and then I'm going to bring my host on with me. I'm Zina Palin, a.k.a. Sisterdobong, and we are now live on the King and Queen Radio, brooklynstation.com, sisterdobong.com. And as you know, I'm bringing my show back to the originality, and you will be getting a lot of different events and a lot of spirituality, and I will be giving out those lucky numbers, horoscope, and telling you what's going on in your life. I do want you to participate in calling in, and my number is 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. So I want to hear from you folks tonight. Call in. I want to see what's on your mind and ask me about your horoscope sign. Yeah, if you're a Leo, you want to know a little bit about you tonight, I want you to call in. If you're Scorpio, Capricorn, and I'm going to give you a lucky number. So do call in. The number is 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. And I do want to say a happy birthday to y'all folks out there who are having a birthday. And I'll be coming back momentarily. I'm going to let DJ, he going to introduce himself. Matter of fact, I'm going to put him on now. DJ, how are you this evening?
You know, I'm doing amazing. Thanks for having me.
Well, it's amazing you not having you. You're part of the station now with us, and you tell the folks who you are.
Well, I'm glad to be here. First and foremost, good evening. I go by the name of iFresh, representing now the King and Queen Radio, brooklynstation.com, Sisterdobong, every Monday night. What's up?
Yeah, so I want to ask you a question. How are you going to adapt to our older president, which is rebirthed?
Well, we got to deal with it. I mean, I'm living here in America, and what America gets what America wants. So
there you go. I like that answer you gave, because you're absolutely correct. America get what they put out there, so we can't go against it because the majority put him in there. Absolutely. You understand? So regardless of all the things he did bad, which we can't do, he did everything he wanted to do, and guess what? He got in the door.
We just got to deal with it.
So we have to deal with it.
We got 4 years of it.
All right. So, I'm going to let you play some music, and then I'll be coming on with my host.
You feel that right?
King and Queen Radio.
You feel that right? You feel that right? You feel that energy?
That's what we need right now.
We are one. One love. One life. Let's live it right. All I need is good energy. I don't need no negativity around me. High frequency.
Yo, iFresh.
Yeah. Good energy. I don't need no negativity around me. High frequency. I'm talking high G-O-D. The amethyst, the rose quartz, that fluorite, crystal vision, intuition, foresight. Even my lucid dreams started getting more right. Now I waste more days and I live for more nights. I get high on life cause it feels more right, yeah. Tell me what's wrong from right. It's all connected, energy can never die. Born in the dark, but I chose to be the light. They can't be funny, I got out your evil light. Words of advice, bitch, don't kill my vibe. No more depression, please don't kill my pride. Road of religion, I'm catching them green lights. Spread out my wings, I'm catching them free flights. Free as a bird, out of sight. Singing every little thing gonna be alright, yeah. Hey, ah, hey. 63, light up the sage, smelling like hickory, trying to heal scars. I got different type of injuries, holistic medicine, different type of remedies. Human, but I'm feeling like a different type of entity. That's around the bonfire like aborigines, looking at the stars, fascinated by the symmetry. Vibing with the tribe, I can feel the synergy. All this shitty real, what you thought it was a mystery. Manifested everything around me, literally. If I wanted it, I gotta tell you what I really need. I really need.
Boy, no.
King and Queen Radio.
I don't wanna live my life for you, live my life for you.
93.5
All over the news, all over the news. Only God and I know the kind of thing I do, the kind of thing we do. Man, I thank God I got the lead. Say God no ungodly. Oluwa I ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me. Man, I thank God I got the lead. Say God no ungodly. Oluwa I ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me. That's why I die sometimes. Nah. A little Henny and dice.
King and Queen Radio.
Oh, I'm a lady. Boy, no. Make I play you my cassette, you. Anything you sell is a market, you. Try to they look from my aspect, you. They loud them at the handset, you. Me I know fi drag it shine. Oluwa I be my country down. Me I know they try to connect the light. I just want Charlie boy day, Charlie boy day, man.
This is Sisterdobong, and I urge you, don't give up. Sisterdobong is here to help you right now. What are you waiting for? Again, don't give up. Call me, 718-253-7273. That's 718-253-7273. Don't give up.
Looking for that positive outcome in reuniting with a loved one, a difficult court case in business, career, removing negative impulses called evil spirits, change your luck. Want to get the best from your horoscope, including lucky numbers? Call world-renowned African spiritual healer and advisor Sisterdobong now. Call 718-253-7273 for an accurate, insightful consultation in English or Spanish. Sisterdobong, 718-253-7273.
Join me, Sisterdobong, on Brooklyn most popular.com radio station, King and Queen Radio, and Brooklyn Station, every Monday from 9 p.m. until 2 in the morning.
King and Queen Radio. Yo, I'm fresh.
Like I see they go. Can't dance to save myself, but see outside the road. Beauty pleasures I take part in those. Disconnect the internet, cause I'm feeling intellectual. I can't tell you're feeling the pressure. I can't tell you're feeling the tension. You move your legs like this and that. You can't drive away the pressure. I can't tell your skill is precious. You can't tell the whole direction. Move your legs like this and that. You can't drive away the pressure. Oh my way, oh my way, oh my way. I like I see they go, baby. I like I see they go. Oh my way, oh my way, oh my way. I like I see they go, baby. I like I see they go.
Make your body come, my body make a cool my tension. I'ma give me a no feel like your body, they call my attention. Big ways, 5 days, I never lie for you, I can't place for you.
I'ma get a dog base for you. Follow me, make we chop life for Dubai. Anything you want, girl, I go buy. You dey put me for high tension. This one of my confession. Yeah. You dey do holiday for Mumbai. Anything you want, girl, I go buy. You dey put me for high tension. This one of my confession. I'm gonna tell you I wanna love you for life. I don't go like to say goodbye. Lady is my disease. When the tension's way too high. You know the buttons to press to ease up my stress. I cannot compare you.
And I can't stay up feeling the pressure. And I can't stay up feeling the tension. Move your legs like this and that. You can't drive away the pressure. Sabi girl know they too like me.
King and Queen Radio.
Nobody like me.
Yo, I fresh.
If no finish, they won't fight us. If them they run, them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. We no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me. Good in my fans.
Big up to everybody that got it locked on the outside. BrooklynStation.com, Sisterdobong.com, KingandRadio.com. It's streaming on all platforms. It's a cold Monday night in New York City.
Yeah, did it rush, well, in the much. We'll be hype, everybody crush. There's no darling with us.
King and Queen Radio. Yo, I fresh.
How you feeling? Sensational. Yeah. What didn't I do for you, girl? And I know. I still feel for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Give me the clues on the riddle. Oh, wow, laugh just a little, yeah. Life's pretty sweet, can be bitchy. Tell me love her to the morning, nah, nah, nah. Love her to the nighttime, nah, nah, nah. I don't get nobody, I don't get nobody. If you give me body, I must tell nobody. Now guess she wears clothes. Now she want me pool skirt, now guess she wears clothes. You see, it's obvious, sensational. Yeah. What didn't I do for you, girl? And I know. I still feel for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Give me the clues on the riddle. Oh, wow, laugh just a little, yeah. Life's pretty sweet, can be bitter. This one, she's fine, oh, yeah. She want this, and she got this. She know fit control them, yeah. She dance it, she wind it. She make me want give her body back shots, body, give her body back shots, body, give her body back shots, body. Oh. Catch the way I jump for NYC, yeah. Big girl, she carry the best acting, yeah. Steadily ready, me assassin. Sweet in my belly, you're like cake I see. Something jelly, eggplant emoji.
Well, folks, wait a minute. This music is jumping. You know, if I let this DJ play all night, he will take this show because he is number one right now. Let me tell you. Folks, you got to call your friends, call your neighbors, call your grandma, call your grandpapa and tell them to tune in right now to King and Queen Radio. We are going on to 2 a.m. in the morning. If you're wondering why I just had such a great time, this was my inauguration day. I tell you, I party. I enjoy St. Martha Luther King. Martha Luther King. Oh my goodness, Martha Luther King set us free. Well, I was free as a bird. Today was a good day on Martha Luther King Day. So all you folks out there, feel the vibes because I'm sending the vibes out to you tonight. Today was a good day. So you know what, folks, I hope you are enjoying yourself out there because it's Martha Luther Day, King's Day. And when we got our president in the house. So I got my host here alongside me, Good evening.
Yes, good evening, good evening, good evening.
Well, good evening to you.
Yeah, Kings and Queens Radio. Yeah, the people that I'm listening to us, good evening, you know?
Yeah, and tell me something. So how was your weekend?
Well, I sit back and just watch history, you know, because it feels so good to be a part of history.
Yeah,
You know, I always heard about different parts of history being completely different parts of the world, but I never got the chance to actually witness it and be a part of it at the same time. Because right now, this part of America, to be right now, everybody's trying to be here, you know. So
Yeah.
definitely, it's a wonderful day, Martin Luther King Day. You know, it shows that we can dream and accomplish our dream. You know, just got to work at it. It might be rough in the start. It might be a little ruggy, but if you stick to it, I feel like we're gonna be so good.
So you believe dreams can come true?
Yes, yes, yeah.
And they
John
can.
Rebel,
They
yeah.
can. So, did you watch the inauguration today?
I got a glimpse of it on my phone because I don't really like watch TV too much because the kind of vibration comes out for the TV is so intense right now. They're on 5G, and
Well, the thing what I want to say, anytime it comes to something like that, all our people should really watch it and know what's going on.
Inauguration was nice, beautiful, and the president gave a speech.
So he's going to the border. What do you think about the border?
Oh man. Well, the border is a tense situation because most people say, it's part of Mexico. Most people say it's America. But, we are one people, and I hope that maybe the border could be secure so that way nobody won't get hurt. But at the same time, I sure hope that they let the nice people in that just want to come and make a way, because I'm an immigrant myself. I came from Guyana, so I know how people are trying to make their life better because I know what a third world country is.
Yeah, so people coming to make themselves better, but that's certain countries. Not
true.
everybody like America.
Yeah.
And what you need to understand, there's good people coming here, but there's a whole lot of criminals that the country has let out. So how do you distinguish the good from the bad? You see what the countries let out all the criminals. They let out all their bad ones. What country is going to let their good people lead their country? Think about it.
Yeah, not a lot of country, especially when it comes to like doctors, lawyers, and these
They're not going to let them go.
Yeah, they don't let them go at all.
So what kind of people you think they're letting out of there?
Well,
people that you wouldn't talk to your next door if you lived there and they live next door to you. You wouldn't have nothing to do with them.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's the way the Americans are looking at it and their viewpoint. They thought once upon a time everybody was equal, let everybody come in. But after the man said, well, I'm giving you all my leftovers, the country now got them inside of here. What you think they got to do? They got to just, who don't have their papers and stuff right. Because once you're in the country, if you're a really good person, once you're here, you're going to try to get your documents and everything right.
Yes, for sure. And I feel like everybody should get a fighting chance to get it right because, because people there is scared and, nobody want to get hurt. We got our grandmoms out there. We got our mothers. We got our sisters. And we just want to make sure that they're safe when they go out on the road, So let's hope that the president come in and do a good job and protect, the nation.
Yeah, so that's basically what's going on. So now what you want to do is make sure everything is in your life is going good and you got family, and make sure that their papers and everything is correct, and do what you can do because they're not playing.
Yeah.
And you got to say, unfortunately, some people come in breaking in people's houses, taking over their houses. They even trying it with me right now. The same thing. They got their stuff going on in their country, and they living in my place, and you can't just get them out like that. And they don't pay no rent. They don't want to pay no rent, and they fighting to stay in something they're not paying for. So me as a citizen, tax-paying citizen, I look at it, they need to go back home. They're bragging about what they got home, and they're not taking care of things here, what they're supposed to be taking care of. So the deportation is good. So let them go
you
back
should
home.
be taking over somebody's home.
They're
Come on.
doing it. This is what people doing. So the idea of it is, if you're gonna be a citizen here, you got to abide by the law, or not, you need to leave.
For sure, because
Can
you know.
I interject on that conversation?
Yes, you can.
So, nothing I hate so much is squatters. They get so much rights. But this is why I think you guys have to like do all your research to make sure that you can like handle all of that situation, because my mom personally went through that.
Whew.
And I know
2 years going through it with 2 tenants.
Listen, you have to be rootless.
And you can't do nothing about it because the law is on their side in all angers, especially if they go down. And I didn't even bring them in. Unfortunately, somebody else brought them in and brought them to me. And then what happened, after they end, they go down and apply for assistance, and you go and agree with it, not thinking. And the next thing you know, you really can't get them out.
Wow.
I didn't bring them in on systems. You're not supposed to not elect them, but these people get in your place. They really tear it up and do all what they want to do. And I hope they listen, because I would voodoo them, but I don't want to do that.
No, what you gotta
got
do
kids.
is go there with some tough guys. They gotta leave because, I don't want to say too much, but that's the way that you have to go. You have to go there and be rootless. It's like, you are in my spot. You need to go, because the government is always on their side. The system don't support like homeowners as much as they support
you
squatters.
can't really threaten people no more either, because they recording, they filming, and they get you for harassment and all the rest. So you don't want to go that route, because I seen somebody chop up the people. You know what I mean? That's why you see these landlords and papers going in there chopping up people and setting them on fire inside the house.
Yeah, didn't a
because
landlord?
You can't pay your own bills and stuff, and somebody sitting in your house talking BS.
Yeah, I think that happened in Queens. I think
so.
last year.
Trump is coming down on them good, and a lot of people put him in purposely. They know he gonna mess up a whole lot of people, and they don't care, because the people who in power, that's the ones you deal with.
Yeah.
So
we hoping for the best. And did he pass some tax laws? I think he passed a nice tax law too, whereby if you work overtime, you don't be taxed on your overtime, which is going to be good for the common people that is working minimum wage. If they do a little overtime to get a little extra money, and now they could actually enjoy that little extra money. So yeah, Trump is starting off on a good foot. So let's give him a chance, people. I say once we take the time to let somebody work, you never know what they could deliver, because we've been waiting for a long time on the Democrats to deliver, and we didn't. I don't know what we can say they deliver for 4 years, but let's see what he's going to bring for us.
Yeah, well, that's good too. So, folks, if you got any comments, call in tonight. We're here. Don't forget to 2 a.m. in the morning. I want to say a big shout out to my team out there in Africa. We made a move to Abuja, so we'll be coming live from there. We already setting up the studio. I want to say a big shout out there to Billion, DJ Power, Mark Valentine, Manny Ann, and all the rest. And I want to say thank you very much, Miss Porsche, and your guests that used to host with you, for being so grateful with the King and Queen Radio. We love you, Miss Porsche. We apologize that they had to move away, but we'll keep you always posted. Thank you, Miss Porsche, for doing such a great job for King and Queen Radio. So I want to say big up to, we have a lot of artists out there. I want to say out there, especially out there, I have a reggae artist out there in Ghana. Big up to you, Trigger Fire. I haven't talked to you in a couple of days. Big up to you, and much love going out there to you. I know you trying, working very hard, and you'll be performing and getting an award soon in Switzerland. So I want to say thank you for being our great artist out there to you, Trigger Fire. So big up to you. And we can't wait for you to get that award and have King and Queen Radio splashing in Switzerland. So I want to say shout out there to Trigger Fire. We'll be talking about our other artists as we go through. And folks, you do support our artists because we are getting ready to promote them very hard, very, very soon. And we want you to be able to download their music and let's be able to get them here in America to do some live performance. I want to say shout out to Ricky Bevel for a great job doing as he always do, keeping things in check. Big up to Ricky and his hard work and effort in making everything go perfect tonight. So I want to give him thanks on that. And what I want to say,
I want to give you a thanks, Miss Dubang. I want to give you the big thanks for just giving us your presence and your energy, because we know it's hard sometimes on the Monday night to crawl out your bed when it's freezing cold outside and the snow is falling. So we give thanks for you coming out and just feeding the people with this good energy, because this is what we need for the new year 2025. We need to see what's coming towards us and how can we protect ourselves against it, because this is high spiritual times, a lot of portals being open and a lot of energy. Like the moon just actually was a wolf moon, and then I heard like 7 planets aligned with each other. I think
a wolf moon.
I
never heard of no wolf moon.
It was on the 13th.
What time are you living in?
It was on the 13th.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what they call it. It's like a super moon, but they call it a wolf moon because it shines longer than usual.
What the wolves get around in and bark?
No, it's actually in the daytime. Even in the morning, you could still see the moon shining when the sun is coming up. Normally, at a certain time, the moon would disappear, but that moon would actually stay longer in the sky.
That's amazing. All right, we're gonna take it back to our DJ and give us a little music out there. We're gonna take it back to iFresh.
Yeah, iFresh, pick up yourself. You don't know.
King and Queen Radio.
Yo, iFresh.
I can feel in this together. Give you my necklace, spender. Give you my last cash, spender. I show you my best friend. I thought you in this together. Give you my necklace, spender. Show you my best friend. I give you my last cash, spender. Everything I do, I do.
King and Queen Radio.
And I like the way you do all of my fans are beauty brother. I don't mind the breaking content. I don't fight the uniform man. Only I can fix the problem. Thunder, fire, fire, reason. Where they give it to make you leave me. Thunder, fire, fire, reason. I thought you in this together. Give me my necklace, give you my last cash, spender. I show you my best friend. I thought you in this together. Give you my necklace, spender. Show you my best friend. I give you my last cash, spender. Everything I do, I do. Under 50, under. When you let me under 50, understand. That's the way you do me, competition for my lady. She got everything we need in a woman. I love my lady. If you see my lady, go don't say God design in a LLA. Oh, na LLA. Oh, she na yasho. He like mattress. She na peso. He like actress. I say nobody be contest you. Oh, my baby. She na yasho. She na peso. She na westo. I don't be meto. Nobody be contest you. My body, my ego, Ulubi, my ego. Mommy, daddy, somebody like you, Mashadi, so much you carry, Utobi, Ulada, Ulobi, Mother, Angelina Jolie, you want to come to me. You quite JBT Indomie, maybe to the mommy, no will leave me lonely. But the Jones say, make you live the story, Malokara mommy, cause you see me story. You watch out, my woman. You watch out, my woman. Only problem you wanna laugh at me. All I do, calling me mad at me. Oh, my soul. You be melody for my soul. Give me your mouth. Can't leave you alone. Man, you're tonight till I fade out. You the vibe, no pure on my way out. Pull up, anytime we step out. You make them outside when you're there. No, they look for us, we know they us. No, they see the mullah, we don't spray out. Thank God, say the maga don't pay out. Okay, see, I'm ahead of them, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me, you know me, you go collect. See, I'm on a me, the leader, she what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me, you know me, you go collect. Cheers to my friends and click. When I call them, I all pulling up. We strap up with the guns and the swords and things sprinkled. Anybody will try this. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm
Yo, I'm fresh.
they get plenty scars, yeah. So they don't believe us, yeah. When I got to bless us, them out the sharp like scissors. So they try their best to the pressure me. But I live my life as a nobody. I live my life cause peace of mind is underrated, though. That's why I'm patient, though. Cause I know my time is now. When nobody want me, oh. Peace of mind is underrated, though. That's why I'm patient, though. Cause I know my time is now. When nobody want me, oh. So far, no good. Every day I'm up to something. So far, so good. I'm up and grateful. I remember I was wanting when guys were planting. I see something. That's why I go. My story now, not story. Big body, she for me. Victoria, run for me. That's why I go. I'm taking down my shoe. I'm loyal, I lost you. I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill, them no fit kill, them no fit kill my wise man said, follow the stars, yeah you shall find a piece of advice. If you hit your enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. But you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, but it's somebody that don't take my energy from your bad aura. Then my pastor say, I be my healer, everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get sour, come on, one sit down. I go just para, come on, fight it down. I go just play. If I tell you, say I love you.
King and Queen right
My
now.
money, my body, now your own, oh baby. 30 billion for the account, yo. Yeah, Versace and Gucci for your body, oh baby. No do, gotta for me. Said hello. No do, shakara, oh. No do, gotta for you. Yeah, beautiful too. My number one in tutu. Sipping bruku tutu. For your love it tutu. I go chuku, Pico Obianuju. Say you do me juju, cause I'm feeling the juju. Shake it to you, take it. I wanna dash it to you, take it. You can have it to you, take it. You know I got this in you, take it. I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. There's nothing above you. There's nothing above you, above you, above you. Reject you. I like your mini skirt, you. Okay, you carry fancy, you. If I tell you, oh, I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own. I keep it, your body, I can't be. Yo, I fresh. Yeah. All of the things I'm talking about, yeah. So what you not do if you not different, yeah. Come on, they try to do this again, yeah. So come on, cause I don't care, I don't care. Come on, man, I can't stay, come on, please, I can't stay, I'm there. Take my baby.
Wow. Good evening. If you're just tuning in now, we listen to the King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com. Alongside, I got here with me
Rebel, living comfortable.
Ja Reva. The music is really kicking it tonight. And we got the manager here in the station. We want to say shout out. She'll be on with me on the next hour. So I want to say shout out to our manager.
Yeah, big up to Julia, you know.
Juliana.
Yeah, Juliana.
Big up to her.
Love.
And she's doing a great job.
Very good job. Thank you very
folks.
much.
And if anybody out there, you want to advertise on this program, you can get us on King and Queen Radio at gmail.com. King and Queen Radio. Anyway, I'll be able to give it to you. Get me on African Reader at AOL.com. AFRICANREADER at AOL.com. And don't forget, I'll be having a guest on this evening at 10:15. So you want to stay tuned. I'm bringing some guests on, and I'm going to be interviewing them and finding out what's going on. We're going to hear some great music this evening. Some great music. So we got our DJ I Fresh on the 1 and 2 out there, folks. And do call in tonight, 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. And I'm just loving this show. The energy is good. The music is good. The vibration is good. And if you're just joining us now, we see you on live stream, so many people there. You can also join us on the webpage. That's kingandqueenradio.com. That's kingandqueenradio.com. So feel free to join us. And we'll love to see you. And we are live on the page. You can look on there and see us on King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com. You can watch us on the program there and see us live. Hi. If you're out there, I want to say hello because I see all the people's out there. There's a lot of people's on the stream tonight. And I want to say thank you. And don't forget, Tuesday night, we have a show. I'll be talking more about it on the next album. We have a show also supposed to be, I'm not sure, Wednesday night, but definitely Thursday night. You want to be here and get the breeze, because the breeze are gonna be really a great breeze, and it's gonna be Zina and Breeze Gumbo show. And last week we had a fantastic show. I want to thank all the DJs that appeared and showed up. The show was fantastic. We had great music. My back is still wore out from it because our lady in red that night was dancing too much in them red high heels, and I paid the price for it because I ain't been in high heels since 30 years. So, that was a trip. I got to get back used to them heels, because I got to be out there with those different places out there. So, we got some spiritual things going on. You can call in. You got troubles in your life and things is not going good. You can call me daily. That's 718-253-7273. Let me get your life back in check so you can enjoy your life with your family and your friends and your loved one. If you got difficulties going on, don't worry. I'll take care of the issue for you spiritually. So make sure you call me. You may have immigration problems now, going through situations, panic situation. You can call me as well. I'll talk to you and be able to aid you and help you and tell you some routes and possibly tell you some lawyers that you can get in contact with as well. And if you like to advertise on this program, I'd love to have you advertise on this program. That's African Reader at AOL.com. AFRICANREADER at AOL.com. And I'd like to say a big shout out to Lady Spice that's visiting us here from Colorado Spring. Big up to you and thank you so much for all the years of hard work you put in King and Queen Radio, and you and Pro Killer. Y'all did a good job keeping it up till I was able to come in and rescue it. So I want to thank you both for such a great effort and job and hard work to bringing it where we are at this point in time. And I want to give thanks to everybody who out there has contributed to the King and Queen Radio and who support the station and who is trying to make it a better, because it's for our people. It's multicultural, and it's for all of the Caribbean islands we support, and we make sure you know what's going on to be able to aid you. And we, King and Queen, was brought united with the Black Americans from the South, and also we united Jamaica with Africa and Trinidad and Barbados and all the countries that was against each other. Now King and Queen has brought them as a family. So multicultural is reached out everywhere, and that's what we want. We want to love people and bring out the best of everyone. So you got talent and you got skills. I want you to get on here. Many years ago, we used to open up the mic and let you call in and chat. And we got that kind of DJ. Later on, we may start a program where you can call in and we want to hear your talent, where we throw you a beat and you let it go. Because we can do that. That was old time. But since everything is turning back, we got to go back with the time too. I love that. Yes, because you know what happened? Technology has advanced people too much. And people really want to go backwards and try to feel that good feeling they felt in the 90s and the 80s and the 70s. Because right now, I know you folks out there lost. Only thing everybody's doing now is trying to get the bag, the dollar bill. That's what they're trying to get. They don't even know if they love their mothers, their fathers, or sisters. They don't even give big parties, welcome cards. You remember once upon a time on holidays, people would send you cards, greeting cards. Well, I guess you could do electronic now, but it's not the same as a physical card that you can hold in your hand. Those days are gone. So we like to feel that feeling again, to bring back the originality. We don't want to go way back in the past so far back, but we want to feel the energy again.
Like we want to take it back to basics.
There you go, back to basics, where you know what's going on with the world and people. You don't even know now what's what and what you're doing. And so Trump is throwing out these things, but will he follow it? That's the deal.
Speaking about Trump, he already got to work. Like he's already signing executive orders. It's going down right now in the White House.
He's the king. He's trying to be the king, and let him be the king. And what people don't understand, what I do, Trump is originally is the original people that they had everybody in slavery was the Dutch people and the people from Netherlands. And it's sad that the white Americans, the crackers, got blamed for the slavery. What people don't know, it was well, cracker is not a bad word, you know. Cracker is what it is.
Well,
It's
I like crackers with peanut butter.
no, cracker is mean a whip. They used to say that to the white Americans in the South, and they say it among each other, and it's not an insult at all. I live with them, so I can say it. So you know what? It's an insult that people took it out the word out of term. You understand? They took it out of term. It's a word that if certain races say it, it becomes discriminatory, but it's not a discriminatory among themselves.
It's kind of like when we use slang towards each other, but if somebody else say it, we would take offense to it.
And I don't know if that should even exist anymore. All those word calling, because people always calling people names, and they get mad. They call your name, and if you want to get rid of, but I don't know, certain things you can't bring back the past now. For example, he's gonna bring back all the old statues and everything.
Oh no.
But then, in a way, if you erase too much of the past,
you might forget.
So
right.
in a way, it's a good reminder, so people don't repeat it.
And don't forget.
Because if you erase everything like they did in Egyptian culture and the culture of Mecca and all that stuff, they erased it and buried it and got rid of it. People then don't know about it. Black people don't know they came from Egypt, and they did.
Yeah, and then they're repeating the same mistake.
So
before.
in a way, it's good to bring it back to, if you don't bring it back with the prejudice with it.
Yeah, now with the put it in a museum so that people can go and see it and remember it. So, but don't throw it away, because you can't discard of history, because history sometimes becomes a mystery if you take away the stuff out of it. Like a lot of things in the Vatican, they say they have so much lost books there, and things where people would love to have the knowledge so they could maybe unlock their mind.
Well, how much mind do you want them to unlock? That's what's happening now. Too many young kids' mind is unlocking at the wrong age. And it's destroying them.
They're not ready for it.
Because they learn too much too fast. They're not going to have a life. They're going to get bored. They're not going to know what to do with themselves. They think they know it all. And what'll happen there with that, they'll go on drugs. They'll need something to substitute. And that's where they got all the weed stuff opening up now. And who's learning all that? Our people.
Little children. Very, very young children are smoking right now, and that's not good, because honestly, if you wanted to smoke and drink, you had to wait till like you're 18.
Well, see, the thing about it, they put it in the flavors and stuff in the weed and everything, and that's addiction.
And one of the things too, back in the days, you had to know to roll your weed. Now these days, they bring it in a pen with an electric battery, and you just put it in your mouth and you just smoke it all day. You don't even have to roll. It was so complicated to smoke. A lot of people didn't smoke.
That's why I didn't smoke, because I couldn't roll it, and I didn't trust nobody rolling it.
That's true.
So you know what I mean. So because they were rolling me up parsley anyway, so they was taking the weed for themselves and giving me parsley. So they helped me out. So I wouldn't know how many other people got food like that. I was walking around thinking I'm high and had a headache the same time. I said, why am I high with a headache? And I wasn't high at all. I had smoked parsley.
Yeah, but they saved you. It's a good thing they gave you parsley, because at least you didn't get addicted.
They did me a favor. So what else you got to say? Because at 9 p.m. I'm going to leave it to the DJ so I can prep up for the interview at 10:50. Is it 9:50? At 10:50.
10:50. Yeah, I just want to say,
folks, it's Martin Luther King's Day, and we want to say celebration to you.
Happy Martin Luther King's Day to all the black people out there.
To everybody. Martin Luther King stood for everybody.
Yeah,
ain't nothing black no more. Black people trying to be white, so forget that. You know what I mean?
Big up to Martin Luther King and his children. Oh yeah, Marcus Garvey just got pardoned. Actually, Biden just pardoned Marcus Garvey, saying that they said, I think he got deported because of something. So I guess maybe his family is going to be able to come up to America now, because Honorable. Yeah, I always say I love Marcus Garvey. Remember.
So how he got pardoned for what he did, ain't he?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why they didn't let him go? No, but they're saying, well, he's not a criminal
This
anymore.
country is
They cleared his name. Well, they cleared his name. Yeah, but you say he's the first who talk about the Black King Selassie that will come from the East. That's why I know about Marcus Garvey from when I was young.
Well, when did he pardon him? On this day?
Yeah.
That's disrespect. That's disrespect for the Black American man
because this is the last day. Actually, it's on the 19th, not today. It's on the 19th, the day before he left office. So, Leah, let me be right. It's on the 19th, not today.
Because that would have been really bad enough. People saying, well, why he did it on the day of Martin Luther King be inaugurated, you know. It threw off the Black holiday.
Yeah. But he did it right before.
That's 19th. like in Jamaica, the cookie, the cream in the middle, and everything.
Sandwich everything.
You understand?
So you could do everything one time. They don't want us to get too much days too far apart, and we gotta take days off.
That is wiped out already. Martin Luther King Day is really wiped out because it's his inauguration day.
Yeah. Wow. I never think about it.
Wiped out.
Wow. Yeah.
Who you gonna think of more? The president.
The president who got inaugurated instead of Martin Luther King. Wow.
So he did history over the Black man.
Oh, I never looked at that. You looking deep.
Oh, I see.
Sisterdobong, you looking deep. I never thought of that.
That's why they respect me, because they know I know what they're doing.
Yeah, you definitely.
I definitely know.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, nobody would see through that. You wouldn't see through it.
Yeah.
People see the part where, why would he do it on a day that you know it's a Black holiday for all Black Americans?
Yeah.
You could have picked a day after.
A day before.
You know, you're gonna do it the same day. And in that, you didn't see about 2 or 3 Black people.
Yeah, a couple of. I didn't really see too much.
Yeah, inside of that inauguration, only 3 people was there.
Yeah.
And you know what else? We getting ready to close because we got to make the announcement. We're getting ready to get on Hot 97, folks. The DJ will be announcing it, so we'll be on Hot 97. So I'm gonna let the DJ play us on in.
Yeah.
And I'm getting ready to boogie out and come back for this show, and I'll bring my host on with me and the manager. Okay, so it was good having you here. I know you got to do some networking.
Yeah. Big up to Kings and Queens Radio. You don't know David Brown, Smoky Kitchen, DJ Pat Max, Chris Dim, Jolly Boy, and Trigger Fire, Boy Wire. Big up, you don't know. And you don't know.
Fire.
Yeah, Julia, you don't know the manager. Big up.
Juliana,
the manager. Big up. You know, Sisterdobong. Yeah, DJ Fresh. You know, want to say thank you. Yeah, people, keep listening.
And we appreciate you and all you're doing and all the effort you put out for the station. Make it happen.
King and Queen Radio.
So don't forget at 10 p.m. we go live on Hot 97 HD3. All you gotta do is turn to the Hot 97 dial on your radio and select HD3. Irie Jam Radio, we go live at 10 p.m. Don't forget we streaming on all platforms, kingandqueenradio.com, brooklynstation.com, sisterdobong.com. We everywhere. Each and every Monday right here from 9 p.m. all the way till 2 a.m. Your Monday night never good again.
I cannot be nobody for life. Ooh. I cannot be nobody for life. Do you believe it? Even if you
They can't keep a good man down.
Hi there, I am Sisterdobong. I'm the lady on King and Queen Radio. Yes, that's me, Sisterdobong. Don't give up. I said let's make a date. This date is every Monday from 10 to 2 right here on Irie Jam Radio 97.1 HD3. Hot 97. Hey, 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 hey. Sisterdobong is here.
They just can't stop me now.
This is Sister Dubong, and I urge you, don't give up. Sister Dubong is here to help you right now. What are you waiting for? Again, don't give up. Call me 718-253-7273. That's 718-253-7273. Don't give up.
Looking for that positive outcome in reuniting with a loved one, a difficult court case in business, career, removing negative impulses called evil spirits, change your luck. Want to get the best from your horoscope, including lucky numbers? Call world-renowned African spiritual healer and advisor Sisterdobong now. Call 718-253-7273 for an accurate, insightful consultation in English or Spanish. Sisterdobong, 718-253-7273.
Join me, Sister Dubong, on Brooklyn most popular.com radio station, King and Queen Radio and Brooklyn station, every Monday from 9 p.m. until 2 in the morning.
Hello, you. Yes, you. Are you experiencing the challenges of life, relationship issues, family situations, money troubles? You need a job? You need a guide to a spiritual path and a sense of direction? You need spiritual healing, psychic readings? Call Sister Dubong on 718-253-7273. 718-253-7273. Or you can also call Sister Dubong on 888-562-0863. 888-562-0863. Don't give up.
I just want to send a little positive energy out there going on to everyone listening right now on Hot 97 HD3 Irie Jam Radio. The Sisterdobong show has just started. We got a new president. I want to send some positive vibes, positive energy out there. I know a lot of people are in their feelings. We're gonna get through it, don't worry about it.
Said I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown, and then Georgie would make the fire line as it was. Love would burning through the night. Then we would cook on the forest, of which I'll share with you. My fear is my only carriage, so I've got to push on through. But what I'm gonna do, everything's gonna be alright. Don't shed no tears.
We're gonna send a special shout out going out to all the Irie Jam listeners right now. It's a new week. It's Martin Luther King Day. We celebrate him today. Yes.
Queen Radio.
Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. Hear the children crying. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Let them have fast all day. Dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has hurt all mankind? Just a Savior's home, believe one love. What about one heart? What about let's get together and feel alright? As it was in the beginning, one love. So shall it be in the end. One heart. Alright. Thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. One love. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One soul. Have pity on those whose chances grow thin. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. Yeah, yeah. One love. What about the one? What about the let's get together and feel alright? I'm saying to mankind. One love. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright.
gonna be all right, man.
Singing, don't worry about a thing.
Okay, good evening, good evening. Good evening, good evening. Welcome to the King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com. And you know, we're live on Ivory Jam, and that's Hot 97. And I want to just say to you out there, everybody out there listening now, it's Hot 97.1 HD3. And I want to just say to you, big up to you out there. It's going to be a great show tonight. I have an artist coming on, and I'm going to bring my host and manager alongside me in a few minutes. So I want you to enjoy this. And we got, our DJ on there. He's rocking the house. I mean, he just tearing it up. Sometimes I forget I'm Sisterdobong and just want to dance all night long. So how you feeling out there, I Fresh?
I'm feeling amazing. I'm feeling amazing. Glad to be here.
Yeah, well, it's big. It's a big thing out there. And Ivory Jam, all you folks out there want to say big up to you out there. Hot 97, we're live. And we will be, I will be conducting an interview in a few minutes with someone very popular. And so I wanted you to have a great time here. Continue listening to the music, and I'll be back momentarily.
Gonna be alright. Don't worry. Singing, don't worry about a thing. I won't worry. Every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. I won't worry. Singing, don't worry about a thing.
I don't want to wait to
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love.
King and Queen Radio.
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. From the very first time I placed my eyes on you, girl, my heart says follow through. But I know now that I'm way down on your line. But the waiting feel is fine. So don't treat me like a puppet on a string. Cause I know how to do my thing. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. I wanna know when you're gonna come. See, I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. Cause it's summer is here, I'm still waiting there. Winter is here, and I'm still waiting there.
I don't want no wedding bells. Why don't you want no wedding bells? Well, if you need some wedding bells in your life, you need to call Sisterdobong. If someone is stopping you from being Sisterdobong, that's 718-253-7273. I want to say a very good evening, audience out there. Guess what? Tonight is going to be a big night, and you are not ready for this, but I have an artist that's coming on the phone right now. I want to say to you, good evening. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, I need the mic up a little more, please. Thank you.
Give me 1 minute.
Hello, I hear you.
Yeah, is this better?
Hold on 1 second, please. 1 second. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I know the folks out there listening out there. Where are you calling from?
Hamilton, New Jersey.
From California?
Oh no, Hamilton, New Jersey.
I'm trying to adjust. Just hang on 1 minute there. I thought they had this fixed.
Okay.
It's supposed to come out the
Can you hear
mic.
me now?
I can hear you. Okay. I apologize. I'm back with you. I'm gonna have to get close to the mic to be able to hear. Okay. Tell the folks your name.
Oh yeah. Artist name, A.O. Central Command. Yeah, so I resonate from Hamilton, New Jersey.
Okay, from Hamilton, from New Jersey.
Correct.
Okay, so tell us a little bit about you. You started at a very early age.
Oh yeah. So I started back in 2010. That was when I released my first single, So Hot. Ever since then,
So you started at an early age. So what kind of music did you start off singing?
just hip hop, and then I started inventing like R&B, and then trying to make club joints. So yeah, very.
Wow, that's fantastic. So that's very fantastic. Can you please so you started off at that time. So can you tell us who is your favorite person?
I would say my influence, the main one, I would say AZ, out from Brooklyn. I think he's one of my favorites. The first artist I bought an album. When I was 15 years old, when Now Lives came out, like Motown Records. So that's my most influence.
Wow, that's fantastic. And I understand you got a lot of music out there in the studio in the works, huh?
Oh, definitely. So right now, I'm ready to drop um, uh, another EP, Third Cycle. Right now, the lead single right now, for the line. So right now, that's the pre-order, which is now. But then also two, which is quick on.
So okay, so
Release. Yeah.
wow, fantastic, fantastic. Did you ever sing along with some famous people before? Did you?
I haven't done it real in a while, but I do have definite features. Um, I definitely done. I got some features from some artists, much well known. One of them, VP, got a feature from him. Feature from artist Mano from Brooklyn. Also, an artist from Uncle Murder, and I also got a feature with Graf out from Queens. So I do have a couple of features. I still have other features that haven't released yet, but yeah, as of now, so we can get that offer to the offer with my social media.
Well, I can tell you your music is fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. So which one of the music right now you want the people to be able to purchase or go and download?
The one featured now, you get that pre-order right now. It's called Hold the Line. So that's pretty much the release verse for the project, the third cycle that could be dropped. That will be dropping this year. So right now you can get that for pre-order through iTunes and stuff like that. And also I have a free song you can get off my social media. It's called Corny. I got that where you can get the free song, also get an exclusive deal on my other project.
Okay. And I want you to tell the people your name again because a lot of people didn't hear your name. What is your name again?
So yeah, my artist name, A.O. Separate Command. So that's H.O.C.E.N.T.R.A.L and C.O.M.M.A.N.D.
And now, if they want to find this music, because I understand, like you say, you got a lot of music out there, but the music that you want them to have now that is available now that they can get. What is the title of the song?
Title of the song out now, Hold the Line. That's the one that's on pre-order. So if you click on the link in my profile, you can get that pre-order now. So that'll be released. And also you can come to the website as well, www.theagencyheadquarters.com. You can also get it as well too.
Okay. Wow. I need you to repeat that again for the audience because I really want them to be able to hear this music because this music is fantastic.
Oh yeah. So definitely pre-order. You can actually get it. So my link on the website, www.agencyheadquarters.com. Get it off there. And then also too, if you do follow my social media links, you can get an offer to get a free song or corny, and then it'll give you an offer to my other projects as well too.
That's great. Now, the music, the new song, Hold the Line. What was that song about, and what was you thinking when you made that song, Hold the Line?
Hold the line. That was a motivational type of song. I made it late last year. I just wanted to go into the new year with some type of motivation. I know that times are getting a little rough. I know, especially for last year for a lot of people. So I just wanted to put some motivation, put some heart into it. Give something feeling. Try to break from the mold of what everybody else is doing. I just feel like this is more needed at the time needs that we're at. So that was what I was going through with the motivation. So also this beat is from Static Selector, a well-known producer. So I just felt like at the time, this is just the perfect moment for that song.
Well, I can tell you something. Your music is fantastic. I was listening to Hold the Line, and I was mesmerized by listening to it. And I know the audience would love to get this music that you got, and I definitely can't wait to get the others played on the station as well. The DJ, I think he got a track there. I want him to play one of the tracks for you right now. DJ iFresh, let us hear one of the tracks, please.
Static Selector. Static Selector. Access granted. Agent confirmed.
Barbarians big their chest until their hearts cave in. Just strong will survive. Being strong is the only way to survive. Retreat was never plan B. Brothers in arms that build a bond. Hold the fort, staying mobile against an unstoppable force. Situations where the fat lady can't sing. She's singing off tune. We don't run when we smell doom. The one battle that cannot be lost. Risk it all or all will be lost. A collision between gladiators and warriors. The weak and the cowards get slaughtered. Waving the white flag is a red flag. Being brave in the midst of controversy. With compassion for those who beg for mercy. We function in trauma when we remain immune to the drama. My brothers holding the fort down for one another, sitting side by side, front line, everything on the line. Tug of war, using push or pull, no white flags, no turning back, hold the line when the lines are drawn. You will not be saved. No white flags to wave. There was no backup or reinforcement. Death is the only way you forfeit. There are no rules when you got nothing to lose. Life is not fair, fair enough. When you give it your all and it's not enough in the field, you'll be battle tested, carrying your battle scars as a badge of honor. It can't be replaced. Once your performance is ranked, don't ride along to the road of glory. Everybody doesn't get to play the hero in the story. In order to get over the hump, you gotta hurdle over a mountaintop where the action is non-stop. Once you make it over, it's never over. The new beginning can be your ending. They may not end well. Death before dishonor until the casket drop. My brothers holding the fort down for one another, standing side by side, front line, everything on the line. We must tug of war, using push or pull, no white flags, no turning back. Hold the line when the lines are drawn. Hold the line like the old line, protecting the quarterback. Once the running back takes the hand off, there is no running back. Staying on top is the utmost. No matter how far they move the goalposts, can't win the game if you're playing from the sideline. Rules don't apply if you are held under a certain guidelines. Can't knock you off the game even if you're past your prime time. We don't leave no man behind. Either we all walk or none of us will make it alive in this battlefield. You shed tears when you hear that battle cry. Can't cry wolf when you see doves cry. You gotta be off the chain to break the chains, to move the chains. There are no rules, it's the only rules in the game, cause all the other rules were meant to be broken. My brothers holding the fort down for one another, standing side by side, front line, everything on the line. Tug of war, using push or pull, no white flags, no turning back. Hold the line when the lines are drawn.
Okay, good evening. Wow, what a fantastic song. Listen to this song. It just opened up a lot of doors for you. And we are live, folks. I know you're listening to Mr. Edwin Sandoval, and he's a great artist. And I tell you, his music is fantastic. You have to pick it up. And we are live now on Ivory Jam Radio Hot 97.1 HD3, King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, and Sisterdobong.com. We're absolutely enjoying this music. If you keep making music like this, you're going to go on the top. You're already on one of the hottest stations in New York right now, Ivory Jam Radio. So tell us something, Mr. How do you pronounce your name again?
Edwin Sandoval.
Say that again, sir.
I'm sorry, Edwin Sandoval.
Okay, Mr. Edwin Sandoval. It's amazing how you make this music. Did it take you a long time to make this music?
I would say maybe a couple of days. I would say, yeah, it didn't really take much time.
Okay. Well, I love it. We're going to get you back and we're going to continue playing your music and we'll be talking together. Anything you want to say to the world out there and give them again where they can find you before we let you go.
All right, so I can follow me on Instagram, a.o.operation.hq. As I mentioned before, you pre-order the track and hold the line. And then also have my social media link where you can also get exclusive offer with a free song. And you also get exclusive to my other project. And we live and look out for the first package dropping this year.
Well, and right now you're making much more music. You're making a lot of more music. So I want to thank you very much. And anything you want to say to the world out there, any phrase or something you like to say?
Just know that I'm coming. I know it's going to be a big year for me. So all the things are looking up. So there's more to come. Excited.
One more time before we let you go, give them the information.
Oh yeah, so my info, yeah, my Instagram, a.operation is two, and then Twitter X, follow me, the agency HQ, and then also come to the website, www.theagencyheadquarters.com, and then get exclusive offers as far as for not only music but also the merch. It's also on the website. You get a secret deal, so yeah, just look out for me.
All right. Thank you, sir. And we enjoyed you tonight. And we want you to continue your career and continue with us on King and Queen Radio. And don't forget, we are live right now on Hot 97.1 HD3 FM. Thank you and have a good evening.
You too. Thank you again.
Take care. Bye. Okay, folks, we're taking it back to you to iFresh, and alongside my host and manager will be coming here with me, and we're going to be giving you some discussion. Later on during the night, folks, I'll be giving you that psychic energy and that reading. So don't go to sleep. You don't have no time to sleep because it's our inauguration day.
There are lots of signs in life.
King and Queen Radio.
Some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hold up your heads, my brothers. Be conscious, my sisters. And by your works you shall surely be paid. Never can to miss the man with the anger. The one who's got the tiger. The one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Say a prayer and chant a psalm. Prayer a day keep the evil calm. You don't have to go to church or be a Christian to call on your name. Hey. Shout out the name Jehovah in the valleys. Shout out the name Jehovah on the hills. Shout out the name Jehovah on the plains. Or even if it rains, call on the name. Call on your name the same. Call on the name. Yeah. So never try to diss the man with the anger. The one who's got the tiger. The one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Hey, listen up, I know time is enough. Time is short and life is precious. Hey, listen up, I know time is enough. Life is short, but time is precious. You've got to have the heart of a lion. The chance to reach Mount Zion. You can never be afraid. Just call on his name. Life is no
Every day our children cry.
King and Queen
Oh,
Radio.
no, some of us are missing. This no life of a day. Father, we seek your blessing. Every day our children cry. Oh, no, some of us are missing. This no life of a day. It's not pretty, you're there. Yeah. Sticky, you're there. Yeah. Slippery,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! We got our fresh on the 1 and 2, and I'm getting ready to bring my hostess in the house and manager. Oh my goodness, you got a mic on the side. Ooh. Oh, let me get wow. What a evening. Hey, how you doing tonight?
How are you doing today?
Oh, we are doing fine. We're working hard. How you feeling?
Ah, I don't know how to feel, but you know what? I'm happy.
Well,
I'm alive.
I know you're looking sexy there. I thought maybe you got married. That song with that marriage, don't get married or something. The DJ was playing. I said,
That's what I said.
did she get married?
I asked her the same question when I saw her. I'm like, what is today? What's
I'm
going on?
telling you, this is well, she's celebrating. It is Martin Luther King Day.
Amen.
Unless she's celebrating for Trump. Oh, she ain't gonna tell us that one.
Oh no, I'm celebrating for everyone.
So the weather. It is cold. It is really nippy tonight, isn't
Oh
it?
my goodness, I can't even go outside in my shorts anymore.
Yeah, well, I see a lot of people in New York walking around. I don't know if they're crazy or what, but they are walking around with short shirts and short pants. You know, these crazy people in New York, some of them really out to lunch.
They gotta be crazy. Like I
Well,
saw
that's
this.
why they opening up mental institutions here.
You know what? New York, if you want to find crazy people, just come here.
In New York, it has everything and something about the train. What the train do
Oh
to
my
people?
goodness. It's getting from bad to worse. It's like every day you're hearing an incident. Like, you know what? Not like even that incident that happened where the guy set the lady on fire. Can you believe? Like, they're not giving the rewards money to these people. Now, this is why they don't, when they see something, they don't say anything. Because why you awarding $10,000 if someone says something, but then when they do say something, you don't give them the money?
They don't give the people the money?
No, they keep saying, "Oh, you called the wrong number." It's the same thing they said with Luigi Mangoni. They said the person who reported it from the McDonald's that he was found, they didn't get the money.
You know, I'm hearing that a lot with New York scams going on. And you're wondering, is it the new regular New Yorker? Is it people that's trying to survive that come in here in this country and trying to make a living?
Well, hey, this is the they when before I came here, they told me this is the land of opportunity, and I'm still waiting.
Well, it's not true.
It's not.
It's not true because you can have top education, and I mean be skilled and cannot get a job. It's what's going on with that?
It's who you know. That's what it is. It comes down
Is
to
it
who
who
you
you know or
know.
who you screw?
Oh yeah, that part too.
No,
That
I
part.
think once you screw, then you're out the door completely because they had that done that.
Exactly. I feel like
So that was the olden days. You could screw and stay in the picture, but now with everybody doing the same thing, you just a screw.
everybody's
You
hustling
just a screw
everyone.
for a night. The person say, "Well, I screwed you. Why should I keep you around when I could get somebody else?" So, so that don't work no more. That was for the old folks, my time. You screw, you can stay in the door for a couple months, at least 6 months,
Oh gosh.
and you have to beat up anybody try to come take your place.
Exactly.
But now they just walk out the door, and they got somebody else coming up in the place. You look around, they telling you to pack your bags and go.
That's why I said you just got to worry about being the best one, the favorite one.
Well, I think me and you should say this too. Our people of all colors, because you know what? Well, not all colors, because some colored peoples are born rich too. You know,
True.
so they got the golden spoon. But the ones of us who don't have it, the best thing is to do is to get your own career like you're doing now. Get something that you can eventually take control of it and make it happen and own it or be top of it.
Absolutely.
That's the only way you can make it being a people of color, having your own.
True. That's so true. I don't see why our people don't realize, like, if you
Well, a group of them do, but then they selfish because they only keep it in their family.
But I can get why they're selfish though. Do
Yeah.
you understand how
Yeah.
cruel people
Oh,
are?
yeah, they so grimy.
Oh my
You give people
gosh.
just a little break, and you helping them, and they try to destroy you for helping them.
It's ridiculous. You know
Eh,
what? I don't blame that girl that she was like, I don't know how she decided on it, but there's a documentary, but she decided that, hey, you know what? I am going to let 1,000 guy
Have
have,
sex with her.
yes,
I
have sex
seen
with
that.
her in one day.
That ain't nothing new. Back in the
A
70s and
thousand?
80s, it was a competition with that.
Oh my
It
God.
was a competition how many guys you can have in one day. And they actually competed with that. That
Really?
went on. Remember, New York City back in the 70s and 80s was a sex city. 42nd Street was number porno everywhere, and they did porno on stages live.
Oh, you know what? That's so true.
Oh yes, people don't know the real 42nd Street. Times Square was a sex
And
spot.
I think they're bringing it back, but now they're trying to make a
Well, that's why
profit.
when I hear of a man say he bringing back that time, yeah, with the sexes and all, it was man and woman, but they was doing male and female, but they was doing everything in the book worse.
It's just like
And
Wendy
now,
was
but once
saying.
they legalized it, things went hidden. It was more hidden. But now he did that. That's gonna become a game people gonna play. He bringing trouble back. He don't know what he bringing back. Because now people got to hide stuff they can't be themselves. So if they got to hide it, what you think they're gonna do? Open up all kind of spots, holes, and sneaking in trucks like they did in the past, prostitution underground, and all kind of stuff gonna
Hey,
go
that's
on.
why they got OnlyFans. So hey, if you can't go out there and do it in public, you can do it in the comfort at your own
There you go.
and make some money while you're at
That's what they're gonna do. They so make America great again by repeating the past is not what you're supposed to do. Make America great again and improve the future and change things in a better way and give our black people some jobs instead of worrying about the Panama Canal and worrying about that. Start giving the black people's opening up trade schools in America where blacks can go get trades.
You know what? That's so true because there is, if we as people like really go out there and master all the skills that we
There you
have,
go.
like we are unstoppable.
There you go. You're talking the truth. All that extra stuff fighting Russia over there in Panama. What are you gonna do with the Panama Canal? Ship stuff in and out of there? Who are you saving money for? What about you giving jobs over there? And it's not gonna be black people getting jobs. You're gonna
Send
take
our people over there to ship those stuff.
well, who they
That's what
gonna
I
use
think.
is the Panamanians, the cheap labor. So they just doing the same thing as China doing. You was getting cheap labor.
That's so true. Just like
And
what
now
Christy and
if
Dior.
you run out the foreigners out of America, okay, black Americans, you would never get them go in no field and pick no tomatoes and no onions and all that stuff. Never.
Guess what? But they still do have that farm work system. They still do offer it to the Caribbean people where they do come here and they do
But they
pick
doing
those.
away with it.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to say. If you closing the border, all right, if they're closing it for the light skinned Mexican, you forget black people. They definitely ain't gonna be able to come across that water. They're gonna put all kind of stuff, electric gates and iron poles, everything. You won't be able to get across.
Oh my gosh. But
Because
honestly,
remember, Jamaicans was passing through Mexico coming here. And
it
other
was a big
people too.
scam. It was a big
I remember when they
scam.
was doing that.
They were still doing it.
Yes.
Because people were getting scammed. And the moment it's like they tell them, like, hey, cover your head. Don't worry, you're almost there. When they get there, they're still in Jamaica. You pay all that money just to still be in Jamaica.
Yeah, I know a lot of people got caught out there in the fields and got shipped back. And then when they get you across the water, they make you work as a slave from the Dons. You have to go to work for them. And you never get, then when you finish with, they ship you back to Jamaica.
Yep. Oh, you know what? This guy in England, he was getting deported and he pleaded to the judge. So he was charged for raping a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it was time for he served his time, and then they were about to deport him to Jamaica, he was like, "Whoa, it is not safe for me to go back to Jamaica because I am bisexual."
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's just an excuse for him to not go back to Jamaica.
Well, if he go back to bisexual, well, they changed now. More Jamaicans changing, but before in the past they would kill you.
Oh yeah, but he did say he's scared of the
Well,
one
he couldn't
order.
because there's a place in Jamaica. I forget. It's Trini. It's a place that it's like down in the gutter, the
Oh, the
gully,
gully. Yeah, that's
gully.
where they
That's where they
stay.
all at. They live in the gully. I did a research on that, and they live. They survive.
They do, but
They
it's
prosper, but they
just
get killed eventually.
yeah, and sometimes it does get raided, and they have to be on their P's and their Q's. Like they can't go out and come in as they please. They have to always constantly watch their back.
Wow, that's really this. So you expect the setback gonna be now the gender fights and all this going to the bathrooms and the ones who had the dingaling cut off.
What are they gonna do? Put it
That's
back on?
where they gonna go.
I don't
Cause they
know,
go up in the men bathroom, they're gonna be a war up in there.
but
You know, so they're gonna have to make separate bathrooms, and then
but
it's
they
still
do.
gonna be
They do have that because
then it's gonna be a gender war.
I did travel recently, and I discovered there were like, well, for the female section there was three different section. One for like if you're pregnant and you got to change the diapers and stuff like that, and there was a other section where it's just normal, and there was another section
Now,
where
what they should do in that part is if they don't, because male has testosterone and they are more aggressive than females. But now I don't know because evolution is changing women. Some of them can knock out men.
oh yeah.
Because so the evolution is changing too. So it goes by the food you're eating. You're getting all this steroids and all this
Absolutely.
stuff. So women's are getting more masculine. So you know what I mean. So where do you draw a line with that? Because they want to do it in sports, which you can understand. You can't put those men's in there with a woman and expect that woman to beat that
Yeah,
man in
exactly.
sports. So they should have certain regulations in certain things,
Exactly, I
like
agree.
military and all that stuff. Putting women's in there, making them combat and fight like a man is ridiculous.
Oh my God, no special treatment for them in the
Yes,
military.
so it need to be changed.
It does because, like, for the sports, like, why
And
don't you
this is
create one
not
for
of
them?
the station, folks. This is not a discrimination. This is just to mind you that
Our opinion.
our opinion, because some women's like to be masculine and feel dominant, feel manly.
Absolutely.
So more power for them because they got power and they can do it. They probably born with that energy. So who to say? But anyway, I hope the world be a better world and put more jobs and stuff for people. All they need to do for everybody, just put trade schools.
Yeah, we have that in Jamaica, and it works out wonderful.
It works beautiful. Because then people can come out and don't have to. Everybody's not going to be a doctor, and everybody's not going to be a nurse.
Exactly.
And then, and how many football players are you going to have in a year? How many baseball? That's a waste of time.
Exactly. Give us an opportunity to try different skills and be able to master one that we are actually good at.
Well, see, that's why everybody think they're a star and everybody think they're an artist, because they feel they can sing and people lead you on, and sometimes they make a fool out of you and you're wasting your money and your talent trying to be something when you could have a trade and really found out who you could be.
Exactly. They really need to bring that. I don't know if they had it before. I know we
Yeah,
have
they
it
had
back
it back
home.
in the days. They had it here in America where After school, they had trade school. You
So
could
why did they eliminate it?
call it vocational school,
Oh, wow.
vocational
So
training,
why did they eliminate it?
because they want you to fall.
You know what? That's true. They do set us up
They have
for
to.
failure.
There you go. There you go. And then you put the weeds in the places, and you let them people taint it with the nice smelling good stuff. And kids love strawberry, and they love all those flavors, and you get your kids addicted to it, and tell them, oh, well, you're smoking, but you're not really smoking. Yeah, you are smoking. Those things just flavored.
And it's true because this lady, her kid went to like, he served a few months. And I'm saying few months. I'm not talking about years. When he came back out, say for example, he was probably weighing 100 and maybe 200 pounds. When he came back out, he was like 100 pound addicted,
Mhm.
fully addicted. She did not even recognize her own son. She didn't know what to do with him.
Well, and the vocational schools should go in the jails. You go to
Absolutely.
jail, put them in vocational, and make them get a trade. They
It
have
should
to
be
mandate.
mandatory.
There you go. And maybe this man will come up with that, because since he digging in the past, he went through those schools and changes. Even though he was rich, he still had to go through vocation. Then a lot they cheated too. But he had this. He was here in Brooklyn. Remember, Trump come out of Brooklyn.
No wonder he's a beast.
You didn't know he come from
No,
Brooklyn?
no way.
Yes, he from Brooklyn. He had real estate and everything in Brooklyn.
Wow, that's
When he
amazing.
went broke, or claimed he was broke, or robbing, or was doing something. He always been doing something, so it ain't nothing new with him. But that's what America's built on. Can you do it and get away with it?
Exactly.
Go back and look at all those criminal people of the past. They was criminals and they became famous. Billy the Kid and all of them, because they knew what they was doing.
It's all about, if you know, you gotta fake it till you make it.
Yeah,
You really have to.
but you got to know your limitations.
Exactly.
And that's what a lot of people don't know. We're live on
Well, we are live tonight on Irie Jam Radio, Hot 97.1 HD3. Don't forget, we are always here every Monday.
Yes, right. And we are loving you folks. And don't forget, if you're having any difficulties in your life and you need spiritual help, you can always call me daily. That's 718-253-7273. Don't give up. When I'm here to help you, just pick up that phone and call. If you'd like to talk about something tonight and you're listening to us, do pick up your phone and call us in the station. That's 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. I say it again, that's 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. And like they say, it's cold outside.
It's really cold.
And I'm really feeling it in here too. I'm feeling
We
that.
need this cold weather with all this flu that's going around.
Oh
my
my
gosh.
goodness!
Bundle
And
up.
some places it's below zero. Oh my goodness! But we'll survive it all. How do you like the snow in New York City?
I don't like it. I do not.
Really?
I don't.
You didn't make a snowman?
Oh no, I stayed inside and cooked my food.
Oh, what did you make?
I made some rice and peas and some fried
Ooh,
chicken.
we had that yesterday, rice and peas.
Oh God.
Mm.
Hey, I missed it on
Okay,
Sunday.
now I want to ask you something, and don't think I'm crazy, but I'm going to ask you. What come first, rice or peas and rice?
So when you're cooking it, actually the peas goes in the pot first. Okay? Because you're supposed to soak your peas from overnight. I'm not talking about the one in the can. The real peas is in the bag. You soak it from overnight with garlic in the water. Okay, so when you get up the next morning, it should be floating on the top, so it will be easier to cook. Then you put that peas in the pot, cook it for a few hours actually with your garlic. Then you're gonna season it with your seasoning like your thyme, your pepper, your coconut milk. And then once that like almost finished cooking, you put in your rice.
All right. He like he the DJ is hungry. You know that
He
sound.
owe me curry goat because he made some curry goat
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, the DJ made some curry
Oh,
goat.
DJ, you must tell us about that curry goat. And you know, I love me some goat.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, you're making me hungry right now.
Guess what? If you want some real goat,
Wait a
there's
minute.
a spot. It's on Utica.
Don't
Like,
tell the name, just
I can't tell the name,
Mhm.
but it's like it's on Utica somewhere close to church. And I'm telling
I
you,
know where it's at, and I will go there. And the Grenadians doing the cooking like Jamaicans.
oh, why
And
they gotta steal a recipe?
you wouldn't know they wasn't Jamaicans. They are Grenadians, and they cook good. Cause I go there, I used to get the Grenadian something they make a dish. It's expensive. It's a Grenadian dish. I forgot what it was. I think it's with fish or something, and it is delicious. But it's almost like $90 to make that dish.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm. It's one of their favorite dishes. I got to find out next time I
It
come.
must be really good.
Yeah, Grenadians have some good dishes. But you know what I like too? I like the shrimp ball. Do you like oh my God.
Gosh, I got some.
And that same place over there where you at, they make those shrimp with the oh God, potatoes. And
Oh my God, I got
and
some
you know,
crab legs in my fridge and shrimp. I
oh
need to
my
make
God,
that.
yes. But use the Irish potatoes.
Yes.
Those little red ones.
Oh, those.
ain't they
Oh
so
my, those are
juicy?
perfect.
Ain't they juicy? And they so and you can eat them with the
Oh
skin on
my
them.
goodness.
I can boil them and put me some butter in them now. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my goodness.
You know, I'm starting to fat back up. I had lost all them pounds.
Hey,
girl.
listen,
I'm
gain that
sitting-
healthy weight.
I'm putting on all them pounds back. I got to take them pounds back off.
No, throw them over here, please. I'm not scared to get fat.
Yeah, but so going back to that, so why people say peas and rice and peas?
It's right. I don't know why they say rice and peas, but it's supposed. Well, Jamaican do say rice and peas.
Yeah, they say
I
rice
guess
and
because
peas.
it's more rice than peas, but actually the peas does go in the pot first.
And that's asking this question here too. What come first, chicken or egg? I got you.
You know
now.
what?
I got you.
Listened to that.
I got you on that one. I really got you on that
So,
one.
Actually, the egg comes before the chicken. Actually, it's the egg that comes before the chicken because
You'll be the first to solve that mystery if you can come up with that. I don't believe you can solve it. Go ahead.
it is the egg that comes before the chicken because, first of all, how do we get chicken? It gotta be what, a rooster and something.
But that's a chicken.
A rooster and a bird
So-
probably produce chicken,
Right? So,
but it's the chicken that comes first. I know for a fact it's a chicken.
well, DJ, what do you got to say on that?
What do you think?
I think the chicken was the chicken on the ship on the ark. Like
Well,
a male and female of each animal or species that they sent on the ark, and so I would guess the chicken came first. No?
well, I guess y'all both right. I can't deny that. What Google say? See what Google says. Since Google know all the answers.
Somebody had to write it on Google.
Yeah.
Actually, Google agrees with me. The egg came before the chicken. That's what Google said. So I am right.
The
Okay.
egg come before the chicken?
Yeah, that's what it says. It's the egg. It is the egg.
That is true because it's fertilized. And if you leave eggs there, then the chicken come. But who made the chicken? Who made the egg?
That's what I want to know. I think it's
You understand? The chicken had to make the egg. So, folks, if you know the remedy out there, give us a call, 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. And I'm going to give you some more music, and we'll come back momentarily. Let the DJ do his thing for a good 15, 20 minutes and cheer you folks up. All right, and we'll be back. It's getting on that top of that album. And you're listening to King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, Sisterdobong.com, and we are live. The manager here. And if they want to advertise, where can they advertise at?
You can find us at King and Queen Radio Manager at gmail.com and African Reader at AOL.com.
Yes, right. And we're on the top of the hour of, there you go,
It's 11 o'clock.
And what's the name of this station? We on this beautiful station.
Okay, we are at Irie Jam Radio Hot 97.1 HD3.
Ooh. All right, folks, we're going to let you listen to a little music while we got DJ I Fresh on the 1 and 2. He playing that good old smooth music. Just make me start talking sexy to you. This is Sisterdobong, and I urge you, don't give up. Sisterdobong is here to help you right now. What are you waiting for? Again, don't give up. Call me, 718-253-7273. That's 718-253-7273. Don't give up.
Looking for that positive outcome in reuniting with a loved one, a difficult court case in business, career, removing negative impulses called evil spirits, change your luck. Want to get the best from your horoscope, including lucky numbers? Call world-renowned African spiritual healer and advisor Sisterdobong now. Call 718-253-7273 for an accurate, insightful consultation in English or Spanish. Sisterdobong, 718-253-7273.
Join me, Sisterdobong, on Brooklyn most popular.com radio station, King and Queen Radio and Brooklyn Station, every Monday from 9 p.m. until 2 in the morning.
King and Queen Radio.
If I was to tell you just how much I need you, would you come tonight?
Yo, I'm fresh.
Would you not believe me? Cause I love that easy, never turns out right. I'm trying to change the rules. You deserve something good in your life. We waited for far too long, so come get your blessings tonight. Baby, won't you come over, love, so I can show you love. Promise I got enough to give you all that you need, baby. So many search to find love that's as good as mine. I wanna waste your time, so bring it all to me, baby. Ooh, ooh. Bring it all to me. Baby, let me teach you, give you love instruction, show you what I know. We should take it easy, ain't no need to rush, no, baby, nice and slow. All this love I can give to you, I expect just a bit in return. You don't have to be perfect, love, as long as you're willing to learn. Baby, won't you come over, love, so I can show you love. Promise I got enough to give you all that you need, baby. So many search to find love that's as good as mine. I wanna waste your time, so bring it all to me, baby. Ooh, ooh. Bring it all to me. Ooh, turn down the lights, give you all of my love tonight. Let's do what lovers do, oh, ready for you. Don't wanna waste my time, so Give you all that you need.
I'm thinking about you. Girl, I miss you. Baby, ever since that day you went away, yes, I can't live without you. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Girl, you're on my mind.
Shout out to everyone that got it locked on Hot 97 HD3. Each and every Monday from 10 p.m. live on Irie Jam Radio. The Sisterdobong Show.
Nothing will ever change my life, but you remains the same. I can't wait to see you again. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind.
Don't forget that Brooklyn Station app is available and on all platforms. Head to your app store and download it now.
If I don't see you today, I hope I see you tomorrow. Girl, I gotta let you know.
We also got the King and Queen Radio app available on the Android platform. Would be streaming soon on Apple. King and Queen Radio.
You're always on my mind. 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 Girl, you're on my
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Yo, I'm fresh. King and Queen Radio.
I love you, I love you, I love you, yeah. All my ladies now.
Yeah.
Anytime you need a lover, call on me. I'll be waiting. Anytime you need a lover, call on me. My heart is aching. Call on me. Anytime you want to. Call on me. Baby girl, I want you. We grew together from way back when she was 9 and I was 10. She used to be my next door neighbor. She even went to school with my sister Makayla. Yeah. Now we're two grown folks. Years gone by and we still keep close. Loving me, I'm loving her the same. I just want you to know that I love you so. Anytime you need a lover, call on me. I'll be waiting. Anytime you need a lover, call on me. My heart is aching. Call on me. Anytime you want to. Call on me. Baby girl, I want you.
Nothing like they meant the same. We were young and playing games. I fell in love the first time I saw you. And I don't ever worry cause I know I can call you. Yeah. Now we're two grown folks. Years gone by and we still keep close. He's loving me, I'm loving him the same.
Anytime you need a lover, call on me. I'll be waiting. Anytime you need a love, call on me. My heart is aching. Call on me. Anytime you want to. Call on me. Anytime you want. There are lots of signs in life. Some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away.
Yo, I'm fresh.
Hold up your heads, my brothers. Be conscious, my sisters. And by your works you shall surely be paid. Never try to list the man with the anger. The one who's got the tiger. The one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Say a prayer and chant a psalm. Prayer a day keep the evil calm. You don't have to go to church or be a Christian to call on your name. Hey. Shout out the name Jehovah in the valleys. Shout out the name Jehovah on the hills. Shout out the name Jehovah on the plains. Or even if it rains, call on the name. Call on your name the same. Call on the name. Yeah. So never try to diss the man with the anger. The one who's got the tiger. The one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you will be someone that he don't know. Hey, listen up, I know time is enough. Time is short and life is precious. Hey, listen up, I know time is enough. Life is short, but time is precious. You've got to have the heart of a lion. The children to reach Mountain Zion. You can never be afraid. Just call on his name. Life is no game. Life is no game. Never try to miss the man with the
Oh, my darling, for there. This moment you have to share. Are you coming over tonight? I'm feeling lonely. I wanna hold you in my arms, girl. I just wanna treat you right.
Yes, I'm coming over tonight. I need you, baby. Make love all night, is that alright? I'm so crazy about you.
I can't wait to embrace you, girl. Take you to a fantasy world. We don't need no diamonds and pearl. I want to give you some loving, girl. In a night like this when it's raining, none of us will be complaining. Intensity will be maintaining. I wanna be next to you. Are you coming over tonight? I'm feeling lonely.
Come on, baby, and hold me, girl. Kiss me, darling. Oh, sexy thing. Oh, touch me, baby. Sexy thing.
Shout out to all our beautiful listeners on the outside.
I believe in miracles.
Yes.
Where you from?
You sexy thing.
Sexy thing. I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you sexy thing, sexy thing. Where did you come from, baby? How did you know I needed you? How did you know I needed you so badly? How did you know? Badly. Yesterday, fever,
Now you're lying next to me, making love to me. I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing, sexy thing. I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you sexy thing. Where did you come from, angel? How did you know I'd be the one? How did you know you're everything I prayed for? Did you know every night and day for? Yesterday, you gave me love and satisfaction. Now you're lying next to me, giving it to me, girl. I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing.
Selling away. Prostituting in bright Chicarella. Said she flirt with her boyfriend, urging him up money and bling, so she go bed with him. Catch disease, now it started spreading. She start to seek penicillin, she's dying. Mercifully, for life she begging. When she hears her to the mark, she heading. Said she broke out at the age of 7, strip dancing before she reached 11. One man can satisfy her. She needs more wood for the fire. Sex price getting higher. And more money she require. Oh, score and land she desire. So from the prostitution work she won't retire. Flames and fire. Sun is cool. Burn the flesh, sell her and the buyer. Says she want a man to take her to the movies. Then another set to buy her pearls and rubies. Says she no care about cuts and bruises. That's just the way she chooses. Says she needs someone to bring her autumn, summer, winter, spring cash. Carnival, splash and sling cash. New hairstyle, nails and bling cash. She's doing business, just bring cash. One man can satisfy her. She needs more wood for the fire. The sex price getting higher. The more money she requires.
Let me hear you say, we go party all night.
Yeah!
All night no be play. Mr. Man,
David Brown, one of the Brooklyn station artists, yeah.
We go party all night, no be play. All night, no be play.
Shout out to David Brown.
Mr. Man, I'm put them on replay. Put them on replay. I say me, I get the father out, speak pass Okada out. Anywhere them gather, in go plan to scatter out. Man for the matter out, grace to grace, we dey run too fast out. So faster. Me David Brown say, me I get the father out, speak pass Okada out. Anywhere them plan say, in my scatter out. Man for the matter out, grace to grace, in the run so fast out. I swear they know if it's not around. I got you naked, I swear. Mr. Man, I'm ghetto. I don't mind what they say. And I didn't talk, not just their way. Hey, it don't matter what in them say, although I pass them, not their way. I dey front them, they back. Every day, them day and them say, I'm going to make everybody back. That's it, they gotta run, see, I'm a loser. Me, I don't send them. My money they enter, save them. Me and the teen and the we let up the party, we they use ground sound no fake.
It's Smoke's Kitchen, baby.
Smoke's Kitchen, what's up?
That Smoke's, yeah. Oh. Before they know like the things we do. Before them know like the songs we sing. Oh.
You know you got something you like to get on Brooklyn
They
Station,
help me smoke sweet.
reach out to management at brooklynstation.com
Them see me.
and we get your songs
They
on
help
for
me
you.
smoke sweet. Now God they do That's why I come with fire. That's why I know they tire. That's why I just look them for eye. Cause I know they fear no more. They don't like me and I don't mind them. They just they look me I don't observe them. They want to buy me I just they laugh them. Cause no power bigger than my God. This is the story of my life, no be another person life. Wake up in the morning, now money in my mind. So many things when we see for eye. That be why me also hard just to live good life. Street so hard, me move around for my daily bread. You chop a food today, tomorrow, another day. When you sleep, nobody they wake you up. So make it enjoy yourself, no give up there. Something call me. I come on a party in a good dish. When we step away, we take them a shut down. Before them I say that we be joke out. But I got to do That's why I come with fire. That's why I know they tire. That's why I just look them for eye. Cause I know they fear no more. They don't like me and I don't mind them. They just look me I don't observe them. They want to buy me I just laugh them. Cause no power bigger than my God. Me I just want God make it take me high. Marketers, made it by my songs. Me I know see power when I pass my God. Even with a sponsor, believe I'm a star. I couldn't know they laugh for streets. Cause life for straight no be base. My brother, I will cry to see. You can't deceive me. You just a laugh for my back.
I want to send a special shout out going out to Ayana. She was on the show a couple weeks ago and she dropped this banger.
King and Queen Radio.
Right on back time. Yeah. Don't ever take. Boy, wash your faces. And come and raise them way. Yeah. At the end, I'm good news. And you're feeling me too. Fingers on my thighs. Come take it tonight. Baby, do it right. Tick it on, tick it. Baby, gonna stick it. Grip it on, hit it. One time, tick it on, tick it. Baby, gonna stick it. Grip it down, hit it. One time, no, take it down, take it. Baby, wanna stick it. Grip it down, hit it. One time, no, take it down, take it. Baby, wanna stick it. Grip it down, hit it. One time, no, stop. Watch me wine and catch. Hitting every beat that drops. Watch me run to the base. Eyes on me raise them raise, yeah. Liking on this thing moves. Now you can resist too. Baby, match your time, come to me tonight. Baby, do it right now. Tick it on, tick it. Baby, gonna stick it. Grip it on, hit it. One time, tick it on, tick it. Baby, gonna stick it. Grip it on, hit it. One time, no, tick it on, tick it. Baby, gonna stick it. Grip it on, hit it. One time, no, tick it on, tick it. Baby, gonna stick it. Grip it on, hit it. One time, no. I tell you all, baby, I know ain't nothing wrong. Yes, I do. You wanna love me, I do.
Zizi on his where me going to, smoke, oh Lord, I pray, come bless my way, nobody knows my brains, only you carry man grow, so many dark vibes, so many city, street where we dare no be chance play, so many cash out, so many no day, we pray for your grace, baby, so good. Man no dey sleep all day. Now why man go sleep all day? When my mate just dey bomb all day. Man just dey bomb.
Once again, we want to shout out to Smoke's Kitchen on the outside.
Also money so I clap.
Streaming on all platforms.
Alright, son, drink my water.
This one's called Oh Lord I Pray.
These niggas keep on cashing me like a cruise. So many haters keep on looking at me like a fool. I need to make money cause I know my how to choose. Cause now we love you ain't got money, you ain't got to choose. Oh Lord I pray, come bless my way, Nobody knows my brain, only you carry man cross. So many dark vibes, so many cities.
Street where we did no be chance play. So many cash out, so many no pay. We pray for your grace, baby, so clear. Soldier come, soldier go, soldier come, soldier go. But I still remain for yeah. Who no go no, who no go no. Make a daddy make they know, yeah. Cause the street not the best university. Where you go learn and know about everything. There you go see my people dying. There you go see my people crying. But days are gone, good days shall come. Every day, man, no sleep. So many things, man, don't see. So Lord, I pray. Come bless my way, come bless my way. Nobody knows my prayer, nobody knows my prayer. You carry man close. So many down fights, so many cities. Street where we did no be chance play. So many cash out, so many no pay. We pray for your grace, baby, so pay.
Shout out to Pat Max. Baby, give me one dance, baby, give me one dance tonight. Yeah. Baby, we could all out, baby, we could all out tonight. Yeah. Tonight, oh, yeah. Tonight, oh, yeah. Tonight, oh, yeah. Tonight, oh, yeah. Baby, give me one dance, baby, give me one dance tonight. Yeah. Baby, we could all out, baby, we could all out tonight. Tonight, oh, yeah. Tonight, oh, yeah. Tonight, oh, yeah. Tonight, oh, yeah. I put my mind for the money. Come dance for the money. I take you dance to my mommy. Come dance for me, Sunday. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Hey, I wonder what you are. Hey. Shake on for the money. I wanna dance of your body. Why your waist make I spend the rubber? Shawty say make I spend the dollar. Even you too sure. And me I'm a too sure. Somebody, I will take you to tsunami. I will take you to party. Somebody. Baby, give me one dance, baby, give me one dance. Baby, we could all over. It ain't over till it's over.
King and Queen Radio.
Yeah. Listen. I'm tired of the fussing and the fighting. Yeah, all the cuss and we vex strong sex through the night. Yeah, say you're leaving me tonight. So we'll do this one more time. Now we go end up in a vibes. Cut me loose, baby. Free to wine and break the rules. Cause we gonna mash up and come right back. Cut me loose, darling. I gonna find my way to you. Cause we just come and come right back. Cause when you feel that we take it over, we end up getting closer. Girl, if you want me, let me know. Let me go now. Cause never in my life has love made me so blind. Yeah, I'm such a fool for you. Oh, it was a bacana in a the carnival. Only bad girl wanna wine get physical. Man wanna pick it up, spin and repeat up. But they don't know that you're mine, oh. And you'll be with me tonight. And we'll give this one more try. You already know that. But why we always have to fight? Cut me loose, baby. Free to wine and break. If you love me, let me go. Don't go my shop and come away. Cut me loose, darling. Come find my way. Wanna fight. Come on, come right.
King and Queen Radio.
Yeah. If you're pretty and you know it, now is the time to show it. All pretty girl, show me emotion. If you're pretty and you know it, now is the time to show it. Just at your back, girl, wine and go down. Wind up your pretty waistline, move it to the pretty baseline. Them gal don't come to waste time. All down to the kitty, look pretty. Gal is a modeling time. Them gal them under some vibes. I just wanna bubble and ride. All down to the kitty, look pretty. Pretty girl walk, pretty girl talk. Pretty costume, pretty big drop. Pretty fat find me in a die. You know so I have my brain wash.
Yo, I'm fresh.
Oh, when I say girl run carnival, what I mean? Everything start when you whine like that. All will stop when you whine like that. What I mean? You know all back when you feel like that. So hot when you do it like that. How you fling way bucket and paper all over that waist, girl. Dash way bucket and paper. How you wine and give me that flavor? Nobody want angel. Wind up your body right there, girl. Man, I ride hard for your dirty flex. Man, drive far for your dirty flex. Pull up on car for your dirty flex. Your dirty flex, your dirty flex, girl. Man, try hard for your dirty flex. Fight like dog for your dirty flex. Full of big talk for your dirty flex. Dirty flex. You so rude for me like no other can. Trouble for me like no other can. Rotation like no other I see. Baby, one wine and I'm falling. One dance make I fall in love. Now you causing emergency. The way you put that thing. How you fling way bucket and paper all over that waist, girl. Dash way bucket and paper. How you wine and give me that flavor? Nobody want angel. Wind up your body right there, girl. Man, I ride hard for your dirty flex. Man, drive far for your dirty flex. Pull up on car for your dirty flex. Your dirty flex, your dirty flex, girl. Man, try hard for your dirty flex. Fight like dog for your dirty flex. Full of big talk for your dirty flex. Your dirty flex. Oh, and I really and truly, yeah. You don't deserve that. In this flow. But I got to put you down. I got to put you down. Yes, I got to put you down. I got to put you down. Static. Say I'm gonna die for your soca. Your soca. You lie. You must feel like a joker. You joker. You lie. We used to run the road like we own it. Control it, yeah. But I couldn't deal with you. So I take your name like the laundry and wash it out of my system. You no longer me worry. I'm no longer your victim. You wanted free fat and alcohol, costume for the carnival. But the truth about you came out when you high. Cause rum don't ever lie. See the rum don't ever lie. Well, at least I made a try. But the rum don't ever lie. The rum don't ever lie. Oh, I want something I ain't getting. You was too busy getting. I want something I ain't getting. No, I'm fretting. You's a junkie. Was never no good for me. My mother, she could have seen. The waste the time that you be. You say you love me forever and forever. You lie. But not once did you ever. I can never take you. You lie.
Looking for the lover. Tell me how you feeling now. I got that good love and running out the door. And I know they'll be coming back for more. Yeah, I will never abandon you. Better back, I'll make it harder. I didn't mean to put the hell on you. Hold me now until tomorrow. Side, in the middle, make a bubble. It's illegal. Side, in the middle, make a bubble. It's illegal.
Drop it, yeah. Drop it. See, I'm all like nothing, baby.
a chance, yeah. I caught up in your days. Baby, I'm amazed. Anything you want, I'll do it. Just cut through the ish. Others had the chance and blew it. But now you're questioning this. Baby, take a chance on me. And I can guarantee. But don't make me pay for your ex games. Don't make me pay for your ex games. Don't make me pay for your ex games. You see all that baggage? Drop it. Drop it right down. I want you drop it. Drop it right down. Baby, I want to make you happy. Gorgeous girl, you slay. An excerpt from my tale. And the treasured beauty. Wonder of my world. Softly also new memories. I want you to be my girl. So baby, take a chance on me. And I can guarantee. Don't make me pay for your ex games. Don't make me pay for your ex games. Don't make me pay for your ex games. You see all that baggage? Drop it. Drop it right down. I want you to drop it. Drop it right down. Baby, I want to make you
Each and every Monday from 10 p.m. we are live on Irie Jam Radio, Hot 97 HD3. You can also find us on all streaming platforms, BrooklynStation.com, Sisterdobong.com, and King and Queen Radio. Don't forget to download that app, Brooklyn Station app. You can get it on your Android and the Apple Store. We also got events happening each and every week. Tuesdays from 7 p.m. till 12 a.m. It's all about DJ Vibes, Champ, and Friends. Calling it the Stakeout Tuesdays. Thursdays, we got House Music Thursdays. It's all about that window talk with Sisterdobong and Breeze. He also brings Gumbo. Big up to Breeze and Gumbo on the outside. Each and every Thursday, the House Music Thursdays right here on BrooklynStation.com. Jolly Boy, what's up, boy? Wire, Trigger Fire, big up all the artists on the outside. Kristen.
Carry on, carry on, carry on. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up.
Fresh. King and Queen Radio.
Carry on, baby. Carry on. Carry on, baby. 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 Yeah. When I shake it up, I shake it up, I shake it up, oh, you like that, yeah. When you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, you like that, yeah. How when you give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby, I like that, yeah. How when you give me your leg and you put it on this spot, I like that, yeah. Tonight is your night. It's your world, baby. So I
what you like. Whenever you please, baby. What you want to be tonight. Have your way with me all night. Carry on, baby. Carry on, baby. Carry on. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. When I shake it up, I shake it up, I shake it up. Oh, you like that? Yeah. When you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, I like that. Yeah. How when you give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby, I like that. Yeah. How when you give me your neck, you give it to me, I like that.
So amazing, sweet fatty bum bum, sugar dumpling, sweet bum bum, sweet something. Tell me something. Tell me, how you go wine like that? Tell me, how you go bubble like that, baby? Look like you want me to get a heart attack. The way you wine in the way set, good and sit down on top. Then you bend up your back, and you start push back. You give me good love. I wanna give you like that. Then you bend up your back, and you start push back. You give me good love. I wanna give you like that. Just start push back, right back till you feel it. I want you to feel it, feel it, snap, can you feel it? This body is yours anytime that you want it, girl, can you feel it? I want you to feel this snap, can you feel it? I don't tell no lie, I'm gonna work all night till you feel it. So you start winding up with your feel it. I'm so bubble of your body, girl, feel it. I'm set to loving, girl, feel it. How you gonna do me like that? Really? How you gonna wind up on it like that, baby? Look like a fall victim to your first trap. Girl, you better open your warehouse and take me loving like stuff. Then you bend up your back and you start push back. You give me good love. I wanna give you right now. Girl, you bend up your back, and you start push back. You give me good love. I wanna give you right now. Just start push back right back till you feel it. I want you to feel this love, can you feel it? This body is yours anytime that you want it, girl, can you feel it? I want you to feel this love, can you feel it? And I tell you all that I'm gonna work all night till you feel it. So just start right now, till you feel it.
Have a little money in the pocket cause I just got paid. I could do it a little more but I'm still irate. So now I'm stepping out to a party. Trouble when I link up with the friends and family. Man, anywhere we go, we mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, never feel bubble and never feel back it up. Everybody see me and they say we acting up. We just let it mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, never feel bubble and never feel back it up. Everybody see me and they say we acting up. So I'm gonna take a little drink and I'm gonna do what I want. And I'm gonna wine if I feel like. And I'm gonna live what I want. So I'm gonna take a little drink and I'm gonna do what I want. And I'm gonna wine if I feel like. And I'm gonna live what I want. You don't know devices. Work hard, they harder. 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 Work hard. Look me, I never trouble and trouble never trouble me. And we don't have time to argue with nobody. We just living the good life every day. Say that you go by the way. You don't know we are ready. Yeah. Man, anywhere we go, we mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, never feel bubble and never feel back it up. Everybody see me and they say we act it up. We just live it.
every Monday, we right here, Hot 97 HD3. It's all about that Irie Jam Radio with Sisterdobong. Find us on brooklynstation.com, sisterdobong.com. King and Queen Radio.
Yo, I'm fresh.
Girl, you only nagging. Girl, relationship just stressing. Girl, you're only comparing things. Girl, and still you want all the bling. Girl, what you want? Like you want me to get on the floor, drop on the ground and beg, crying, baby, please. That could never be so, and it's just like that. Girl, you only nagging. Girl, relationship just stressing. Girl, you're only comparing things. Girl, and still you want all the bling. Girl, cause when I check the situation, you can trust me from day one. It's not set of confusion, it's stressing me. I could do without the frustration. Don't need no complication. You better find an next one. And because I rest enough for the
Wine to the gong and bend. Wine to the gong and bend. Wine to the gong and bend. Wine to the gong and
give me the work, really work. Give me the work, really work now. Give me the work, really work now. I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Another one, get properly. I wanna sign my signature, cross my T's, cause I have all requirements that you need. My resume, flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you're hiring, I just want to go to work. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. I don't get somebody. You put a kiss on me right there, wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. You put a kiss on me right there, wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. Like Jesus in the morning when I wake up, that's the time I'm looking for shake up. If you affects them, we gotta make up. And you know what you gotta do, baby. Kiss me right there. Watch where I'm going. Kiss me right there, darling. I know you put a kiss on me right there, wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. Won't you put a kiss on me right there, wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. All over me, my body. Come honey, direct you now properly, baby. Kiss me right there. Watch where I'm going. Kiss me right there. Tell her where you walk up your waist now. Tell her where you walk up your waist now. Tell her where you walk up your waist now. Tell her where you walk up your waist now. Say don't start it now. Say don't start it now. Tell her where you walk up your waist now. Tell her where you walk up your waist now. Say why some girl them a watch you? Why some girl them a chat you? You don't
even know what she mad about. You don't even know this girl, but she want to talk about you. And it's like she can't understand. If you wake up next in the morning, tell she about to take what she want. Hey, girl, where you walk up your waist now? 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 Say don't start it now. Say don't start it now. Girl, where you walk up your waist now? Girl, where you walk up your waist now? Say. The car where you drive, girl, you pay for that. The house where you live, girl, you save for that. Your reputation, you no play with that. But the girl, them still on your case and they want to talk about you. And they not checking on them man. And you don't in your inbox every time you post up a picture on Insta. Hey, girl, where you walk up your waist now? 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 Say don't start it now. Say don't start it now. Girl, where you walk up your waist now? Girl, where you walk up your waist now?
Girl, let me see me in the place where touch me. I see me in the place where touch me. Girl, you're about them touch me. Girl, you never feel like them touch me. When them guy get a taste, them could have swear and the responsibility all night. Girl, get wicked at the knees. My flavor like pizza sweet all night. My kind of style she like. She said my kind of style so sweet. Oh Lord, my kind of vibe she like. She said my kind of vibe so sweet. She said take control like you belong. I rock it up like when the cops stop. Afraid that I make it to my one slow down. And she said increase the speed up and I cruise down. She said she never feel this kind of love in she life, oh Lord. She feel like it's the sign of the time. Well, baby girl, if this is the last day of your life, you are big up with them in a fashion of when them girl get a taste, them could have swear that the responsibility all night. Girl get wicked at the knees. My flavor like the feel so sweet all night. My kind of style she like. She said my kind of style so sweet. Oh Lord, my kind of vibe she like. She said my kind of vibe so sweet. She said baby put it back there, baby put it back there. And she said baby put it back there, baby put it back there. So you never put it back there, baby put it back there. So you never put it back there, All my money right now, just give me the money right now. All my money right now, just give me the money right now. They say invest your money in show. All my money right now. You bring 10,000, you must get more. Just give me the money right now. Tell the admin, I'm looking for me. He not answering, and I'm looking for me. Tell him I want my money, I want my money, yeah, right now. Tell him I need my money, I need my money, yeah, right now. 'Cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. You want the money and I have mine. 'Cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. You want the money and I have mine. Don't sell your soul for money, no. Don't live your whole life seeking vanity car. Money can make you happy, but money is a necessity. And I know why too important to ever remain a poor man. So tell them bring on my money for me. Tell the admin, I'm looking for me. He not answering, and I'm looking for me. Tell him I want my money, I want my money, yeah, right now. Tell him I need my money, I need my money, yeah, right now. 'Cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. Say you want the money and I have mine. 'Cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. Say you want the money and I have mine. Humility is fake, cause the money have to make. Poor man made to suffer, rich man to eat cake. So which road do you take? Until you put it down, put some shoes in your pocket, cause your money must run. Yeah, I know I do important to ever remain a poor man. So tell them bring on my money for me. Tell the admin, I'm looking for me. He not answering, and I'm looking for me. Tell him I want the money, I want the money, yeah, right now. Tell him I need the money, I need the money, yeah, right now. 'Cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. And I got to live so nice. Yeah, you want the money and I have mine.
Each and every Monday, right here at 10 p.m. Hot 97 HD3 Irie Jam Radio. You can also find us on BrooklynStation.com, King and Queen Radio. It's all about that Sisterdobong show each and every Monday from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m.
King and Queen Radio.
We carry it no longer. Letting make me feel better. Then we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We carry it no longer. Letting make me feel better. Then we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah, we doing it, 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 we doing it. Cause I want just to feel good every day now. I am in the mood, and I know none of us know what tomorrow might bring. So today I go enjoy myself and sing. Everybody join me, cause yeah, no longer letting make me feel better. And we make it sweeter. We're doing it right. Excuse me. How you whining so? How you drop down low? Do you have a sister? Is that man your mister? How you whining so? How you drop down low? Do I have permission? Cause I'm on a mission. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and rain. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and rain. It's glory time. Turn up the fed till it's over.
King and Queen Radio.
Turn up the fed till it's over. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is take a little drink with you. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is so tell me the party over. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. Never again. Oh Lord. Never again. Oh no. I am on the road.
King and Queen Radio.
Yeah, miss me. Double M. Look, I don't book the flight. Tell me friends and family I'm coming. Boy, the suitcase.
Big up to everybody that got it locked on right now on Hot 97.1 HD3 Irie Jam Radio.
Welcome to the land of Calypso. I see that you touched down. Well done. I hope that your mother fit and ready. Cause it's well rum. Well, soon as I touch the first party, shell down. I'm fetting until I'm rolling down. I will never miss an next carnival again. Tell him I will never miss the next carnival again. Until the good Lord take me, I'll be jumping up in a party. I'll be on the road with family. I'll be having the time of my life. Until the good Lord take me. Hey, it's carnival. It's carnival. Everybody in this party. Yeah. hands on us. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Put hands on us. I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch over us. I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, make another move till we bless this party. Cause I come here with the intention to get us bad. Bad, boy, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Mad, hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Oh, we start the thing, come and we turn up the vibes, yeah. Yeah, a little liquor with some ice, yeah. Yeah, head nice, yeah. Yeah, now we bust a little wine, yeah. This is the fact of the air. I'm shining like a glare with my hands in the air. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Put hands on us. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party. Watch over us. In we go and out and we come.
Lauren said all out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren said call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bad, need a little runaway. She tell her she friend and family, need a little runaway. If you see Lauren everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hit in she soul, what she whine and rollin'. Say she only got one life, can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on, baby. Knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren said, all out in New York City. Says she coming home, but she must have to play. Lauren said, call out in New York City. Says she coming home, cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bad, need a little runaway. She tell her she friend and family, need a little runaway. If you see Lauren everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that she phone, is she whine and rollin'. I give it all over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the video that she soul, what she whine and rollin'. I give it all over the
King and Queen Radio.
Lauren need a runaway, so she come down with me go. Lauren need a runaway, I think it be a runaway. 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 I think it be a runaway.
Hey, good morning, New York City. The music is rocking. You're listening to I Fresh on the 1 and 2. Good morning. If you're just waking up with us right now, the show began right now. And I tell you, Sister Dobong got a lot of messages for you tonight. So you want to stay tuned to this great show. We got our fresh on the 1 and 2, and we getting ready to rock it. Go ahead on, DJ.
I dig it in Bangladesh, hey, love. I know we ease off the tension. Look at people in here tonight. That's what we do. And it's you running through my mind. I might even whine if you give me time like you want this darling. Something for you right there. I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I'll forget you and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. And it's time to leave any morning. And you feel for somebody.
King Queen
You can
Radio.
come and look for me. If you want to jam, well then call me. Yo, I'm fresh. I still love the DJ. At the end of the party, it's when she look and she tell me Dios, baby, take that Dios, honey, take that Dios, baby.
That's right. How y'all feeling out there? How you feeling this morning out there? It is beautiful in New York City. So I want to say welcome to the new morning if you're just waking up with us. And don't forget, tonight at 2 a.m. we have Africa is Awake. That's right. Africa is Awake with DJ Pop tonight, 2 a.m. in the morning. So stay tuned. We are live right now, and we want you to enjoy us on Irie Jam right now, HD3. Yes, we are live, King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, and we want you to enjoy this great show. I have a lot of messages for you this morning, so I want you to stay tuned.
Patrice again. Is you I love to see? Is you I love to be with? Hold it, yeah. Is you I love to see? Is you I love to be with? Hold it. Boy, we always bounce up on the road. Aye. Look me friend wrong, bring him and come, lift it and come, baby. As I reach you, make my waist.
I want to say a good morning out there in Barbados if you're listening to us now. Out there in Barbados, wherever you're at, good morning to us out there in St. Lucia. Hey, I think this mic has done it. I want to know where the trending masses is out there. Good morning out there, Trinidad and Tobago, Bahamas. Good morning, St. Lucia, St. Croix. Good morning out there if you're listening to us, Russia. Right now, so many people supporting us from Russia and Germany. We want to say a good morning to you out there. We know you're listening to us. And there's a country out there, not Indonesia, Malaysia. Good morning to all the folks out there in Malaysia tuning in to us this morning. Want to say welcome to the King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com, Sisterdobong.com. And if you're going through changes in your life, you don't have to go through no changes. Just give me a call, Sister Dobong. What I'm seeing out there, someone is going through an issue in their life. They don't know what's going on, but they're having problems. Sometimes they feel like it's if they want to go to the bathroom and they can't go. They're having difficulties. You are someone out there is going through those changes. That is spiritual. You've been going back and forth to the doctor, nothing working for you. You may have to do a spiritual cleansing and some prayers and wear a certain necklace to remove that negativity from you. I'm picking up on someone who's got some issues going on in court. You went and you won, but you find yourself back in trouble again. Someone is working for you spiritually, and what I see, they're working with St. Jude. St. Jude don't want to put you in problems, so you need to pray to St. Jude to remove that person that's keeping your life in misery. You know who I am. I see someone who has has got a lot of things that someone told him spiritual to do. And it's you're suffering, wondering how you're going to get this money and how you're going to be able to do that work. You don't have to necessarily do all that what they're telling you to do. You need to find someone spiritual that can help you without charging you so much money. I'm picking up on someone who has an issue with a neighbor. The neighbor is trying to claim part of your property. That property is yours, but you're going to have to go to court, but you're going to have to do something spiritual, uncross that neighbor condition because the neighbor is wanting you to move away. So they're doing things to keep you in confusion in your home. Your money don't stay with you, it keep going away from you because of the crosses going on in your life. There's a move and a change that someone is doing. Edward, you will be getting back with Patricia soon, and that I see is in Staten Island. I'm picking up on someone who's moving to Massachusetts. That move is a great move. You're going to get the job you're looking for, and it will be in with veterinarian. So you're going to have that job that you're going for. I'm also picking up on someone who has issues with the boyfriend. You've been spending money, wasting a lot of time on him, and you feel like you lost. You didn't lose. What is happening, they're trying to confuse you on your job, so you have bad conditions and you lose the man. The man is wanting you, but he's too confused with all the negative going. You're not treating him right and you're pushing him away from you. And that's why you're having the difficulty you're having with him. But I guarantee you, he's going to follow your footstep. I'm picking up on someone who has who's trying to get pregnant. It's very hard because they put crossroads in your path. What I mean, they took some stones and they buried it with your name. It'd be very difficult for you to have a baby at all because that was buried somewhere in. I'm looking at like a crow. They did it with spirit of a crow, and that spirit has got you really under the grave, and that's why you won't be able to produce no baby. You will have to remove that skeleton skin from you that's creating the problem coming towards you. I'm picking up someone have skin condition. It's not yours. It's not natural. No matter what you do, it don't go away. That is spiritual. You need some type of cleansing, and you need to do some special prayers. Don't forget, if you're having troubles in your life daily, you can pick up that phone and call me Sister Dobong. That's 718-253-7273. Again, that's 718-253-7273. Don't give up. No matter what troubles you're going through, you can always call me Sister Dobong. Call me in the morning, in the evening. Again, that number is 718-253-7273. I notice even the music is kicking on. I thank my manager here the manager here who's helping the show and making everything go beautiful. Juliana, God bless you. You're doing a great job. The show is sounding fantastic out there. The people are enjoying the view. And I want to thank I Fresh. And I'm going to give you a little bit more music before I come back with some more spiritual. And I'll be giving out those lucky numbers to you tonight and telling you more things. Don't feel free. You can call in. The number is 718-253-4239, 718-676-0820. Somebody's got something going on where you feel like you're a star, you feel like you're going to make it, and you know you're going to make it. That is very true. But you have to do some cleansing with the spirit of Chango and put Chango in your path to cleanse you to be able to get where you want to go. And you're going to have to use a lot of red. So we'll be talking later on to you. So make sure you call me if you need some spiritual advice. Lucky Numbers Daily. The number is 718-253-7273. I'm going to take you back to some more music so you can get entertained and have some excitement in your life. I hope you're doing something good with someone you love, and I hope you're sitting back enjoying this music. And if you feel like getting up, exercise and lose them pounds and keep yourself healthy. Don't eat too much salt this week. You will find yourself in a bunch of confusion. Make sure you eat a lot of foods that with the color green. The color green will bring you a lot of luck and a lot of money this week. So make sure you follow the instructions.
They can't keep a good man down. Hi there, I am Sister Dubong. I'm the lady on King and Queen Radio. Yes, that's me, Sisterdobong. Don't give up. I said let's make a date. This date is every Monday from 10 to 2 right here on Irie Jam Radio 97.1 HD3. Hot 97. Hey, 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 hey. Sisterdobong is here.
They just can't stop me now.
Tryna go round you think, tryna go round you think, how you will pay for learn you. Friend of me ever got me head back anywhere in the world, youth. So we don't care if you don't go, me not go nowhere. She living it up and she out
King and Queen Radio.
doing it with no fear. Hey. Bubble your body for the up top boss. Fat, baby, your top class. Jump up, let's say you're upstart. Jump on me, you're top notch. Every girl a drop. She go for me, not hard. When me touch it, tell your friend them say the boy bad. Tell love brace against the ball. Baby, till your ball. See don't mommy, only if I go out the road, a man over me. Globally, me love you totally, so she retire, but she not love nobody. Me love every girl, but me love your body. And me love your baby because you're so happy. And me love every time we link up, you know me think up. Nobody knows. Bend down. All that you love. Turn round. All that you love. Come and step on me. Tell me where you feel. Turn on. Alright then, boom, panic. Fast like your papi top. And if you get you know, we not happy talk. Give you a ticket, me not happy sad. Nicki me not laugh, you want me not. What should you tell when you are buying you? Be more careful, do you can't find dinner. I know anybody pour my drink, I know anybody buy my dinner. So I teach us enemy, I teach us a friend, just a friend. Me nah lie, me love me family, but me not trust you all of them. All of them, my son. What I saw me feel, pick up and rule it, cause up a sunny hill. All of me long time brother from Teachfield. Long time picture them a whole heap on the battlefield. Some of them feel with grudge. My dogs are the realest dogs, and my heart clean, fill with love. And me medication sharp like stars. Them dreams full, even them send me say the whole of them a miss. Go for the Psalms, them a send for the chalice. Them just a watch me like a radio analyst. But me and stop and remember me tell you this. In the music I'm like a senator. Them a the janitor. None of my link no regular. Hot sick, head no good like predator. What should you tell when you are buying you? Be more careful, do you can't find dinner. I know anybody pour my drink, I know anybody buy my dinner. So I teach us enemy, I teach us a friend, just a friend. Me nah lie, me love me family, but me not trust you all of them. All of them, my son. What I saw me feel, pick up and rule it, cause up a sunny hill. All of me long time brother from Teachfield. Long time picture them a whole heap on the battlefield. Some of them feel with grudge. My dogs are the realest dogs, and my heart clean, filled with love. And me meditation sharp like
on the bed, you feel bang it again. And if you take it as a door, just slam it again. Bubble, till long, and I show one. Bubble, till long, and I be popping.
Underwater me, underwater me, underwater me, underwater me, underwater.
No, pretend you pick it and you take it. Sit down on the mat, it a vanish like a magic. Skip it and you happy if you sell, you make a profit. Up in the attic, a bit over with the attic. Thing I am a swimmer, so that play aquatic. Can you so erratic, if so you give me graphic. I dig you in every little topic. And me wish me could have take you put in my pocket. Make you so polite. Tell Superman you are the kryptonite. Just strip tonight, take tonight. You arrive and it and dive.
Underwater me, underwater me,
Me like a feeling when come over me. Hold me so tight with your security. You give me everything you want me sugar daddy. Independent in the body.
Fresh.
Like God, oh, you feel so good. Me love for you, we have to
King and Queen Radio.
Me can't hold it. Baby, me can't hold it. Me can't hold it, me a ball out. I regular me up a ball out. Oh, you touch me so good, be. So me know you a real G. My can't only me a ball out. Touch with me up with ball out. How you touch me so good, be. I saw me know you a real G. Give me this something where me want. Money no for and this stuff up in a jar. Snake wine and balance and gana. Bobo wine and take away your man. Baby, I know you love all my wine. You know me have it, I'm a lucky one time. You know me a diamond and I stop shine. The player in my heart cause my body like mine. In your pants, your wallet print out a way. You make me put the big toe down up here, baby.
That's right. If you're listening now, you're listening to the King and Queen Radio, BrooklynStation.com. And we got iFresh on the 1 and 2. Want to say a good morning out there, everybody on Irie Jam Radio right now listening to us. Big up to you. Big up, big up, big up. I want to say a big shout out there in St. Lucia, St. Croix, out there in Bermuda right now. All my brand new peoples, hello to you out there. Hello, people out there in Venezuela, Santo Domingo, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, wherever you at, Brazil, say shout out and say King and Queen Radio. This is a very exciting time, a very moment of changes. The stars in the universe is moving in different directions. People right now is demonstrating their true self. So listen carefully and you'll learn the person you're with. You just have to pay attention and keep more quiet. It's very hard for people now to keep quiet. So people will be releasing all the secrets directly to you. So just listen, stay silent, and you will find out what you're looking for. I'm picking up on someone who's just inherited some property and inherited some land. Make sure you build on it and watch it carefully and make sure you take care of yourself. Don't trust all of your family because they want to outdo you with their property. So make sure you hold on to the property and make sure you take care of yourself again. Don't put everything in your family hands. And I want to tell someone out there right now, the person that you really threw out of your life and you feel they don't love you, they got a thing for you. They love you. They just going through their emotions and changes. They're trying to satisfy more of the family than satisfy you. So that struggle will go on and on. I would suggest you to move on because you're not going to win the family. It's going to be just coming back and forth in your life and you will continue with the same turmoil. So you want to make sure you don't have that confusion going on in your life by moving in the direction you have to go. I'm picking up on somebody who you just got a new car. You need to dress that car spiritually. What I'm seeing here is the car's beautiful. Everybody adoring it. But the woman that you're with, and this is a man, she's a little jealous you got this new car. She feel you already did something that she don't like you done, and she feel you're going to put her out the picture later on and have someone new. So you need to dress that car so you don't get yourself in a terrible accident. I'm picking up someone who has issues in hearing things. Your hearing like spirits who are trying to talk to you and lead you in different directions. Be very careful with that. Pray early in the morning, pray in the middle of the day, and pray in the evening. Make sure you read the Lord prayer and do the 51st song, and things should clear up in your direction. If you're going out there, someone and going through changes and going through problems, you can pick up that phone and call me daily, Sisterdobong. That's 718-253-7273. I know people been trying to get me tonight. If you don't get me tonight, you can get me tomorrow at 10 o'clock. I've seen a lot of people calling tonight. The phone was ringing. You can't get me. Call me tomorrow. The number is 718-253-7273. I'm going to take the music back to iFresh.
Girl, I said it in tough. Ice and chaser, come keep that drink up. The vibes right and we thugs them high, but we don't give up. Ice and chaser. Step out in the white and every girl a ball out photo. If you no trouble me, me not trouble you. Tell them me in my vibes, you know. I tell them we alright, you know. I'm leaving now, so the team will come. Got the crowd, don't let me out. I never wanna try to figure me out. Them want some fight, that's what I'm talking about. Just keep them out, coming, I need a dog. Sounds like God, where them all got send up. The energy pure, what's up at the floor? Yo, that happy bookie and a haunted man. Let's a club dog, we're making the thoughts. We're fixing them out, tell them winning and all. One of the most exquisite around. The young and defensive, was me not give a flip, I'm a pro. Great top queen of the crowd. You cannot block out, I better come get her. Yeah, I said King Top, go. Tyson Chaser, come keep that drink up, go. The vibes right, I'm thugs, them hyper, we don't give up. Tyson Chaser, step out in the white and every girl a ball out for talk. If you're not trouble me, I'm not trouble you. Smoky, hey, she love when me have me up God. Say she not the first, she said she swear to God. The pill just a process and she need my body. Yeah, and the feel the same way, so her neck me cry. She said for box and her face, cause she not innocent. Cause we are different, cause we different. Cock up up, clip with me, girl, and feel the length. We keep us so high, just like the clouds, them. She said me full of flow, just like the cable dam. Filipina come in, and my money me spend. My heart man, I beat them like a leather bag. My fingers are freeze, call me the weatherman. I do it with these, and now I'm back again. My style them, I lead from the fuck them. No, I can't believe I told y'all in my room for a reason. My style and name chaser. Two pretty little features. Me have them on them knees and them have my two balls, them a keeper. Hey, where they anywhere the weed, yo. The two slow girls speed up. She said, King, if I leave, I better say I'm going bad on the media. When you have up a sleeve, girl, you can't take bad man.
Big up every dollar van. Every Trinidad, Jamaican, Lucian, Guyanese and African. Get a youth, touch the road with a dollar plan. Van road pan you take up.
That's right. Where my Jamaicans at? Big up to all the Rasta out there, Rastafari. Big up to you out there. If you're listening to us right now in Ethiopia, I want to say a good morning to you. So everybody out there, what I'm feeling out there is the energy is very beautiful. So you got to let things come the way you want it to go, and you will materialize in what you want to get. This week is a very good week and a lucky week for a lot of people. So just if you're planning something, go through with it. It should come out very good for you because the cycle is coming good. The moon, the stars, and everything is moving in direction it should be. So things should be working out the way you want to see it. There'll be some money that someone will receive, and it's going to be unexpectedly, and you're going to be very happy because things is getting ready to move in your direction. I feel here that the energy is powerful. I want you to light this week a white candle, and I want you to pray to the 64th song, one white candle and bathe with honey in the water. She'll bring you prosperity and a lot of luck. The spirit of Yemaya is a very powerful spirit, and she's speaking through me tonight. She's saying there's going to be a lot of changes. Don't believe everything you hear. Some people tell you things won't be true. It'll sound true. Investigate it and check it out clearly, because this week is a week of a lot of liars. Remember, I said it to you. Be careful of signing contracts, filling out papers, because this week is a lot of trickery going on. So be cautious. And again, I'm going to say it one more time. This week is a tricky week. Be cautious. I know somebody out there is in the hospital, and the spirit tell me St. Lazarus got a hand on you. You're going to get well. You're listening to me now, and I can tell you what the spirit is telling me. That sickness is holding you down, and they got you almost like you're paralyzed. But the Holy Spirit is going to lift you up. That St. Lazarus is going to make sure you come out that hospital. So you will be feeling the vibes, and you will remove yourself from the hospital. You'll see. And I'm picking up on someone named Joseph. Joseph, the issue going on with you is not caused by you. It's caused by one of your friends. And that friend has created that problem for you. But don't worry, you're going to find your way out of the situation. I'm picking up on somebody who has to move out of their apartment. Yes, go ahead and make the move. You may feel you won't find the right place, but you will be finding the place because the spirits say there's a place waiting on you even better. I know you've been there a long time. I know you want to hold on to the place, but sometimes we have to make a change. And when you make that change, things will change for you. But remember, you have to keep God first in your life. God will help you when you feel that others have abandoned you. You will find yourself back on the top of the charts. Someone is in their music career. Your career feel like you're going down, feel like you're falling. You was going up one time. Well, that's what something going on with you now. But and you'll find yourself really on top of things. Move forward, and things will work out for you. I feel very good. The spirit of energy is with you, and move in the direction you got to go, so you can be happy. Your luck is there for you. So many out there is suffering. You don't have to suffer because there's things that's going to make you, going to move you in your direction, and you're going to be happy. So, folks, I'm gonna take you back to I Fresh, and then I'm gonna bring on Juliana to the chair. All right, so take over, I Fresh. I Fresh, want to tell to the people this morning, you're doing a great job, fantastic job. Any shout outs you want to give out there to people you love and care for? Let them have it.
Well, definitely want to shout out everybody listening on the outside. Everybody tuned into BrooklynStation.com, King and Queen Radio, Sisterdobong.com. Friends and family, you guys know how to find me on Instagram, I_fresh_NYC. Yeah, it's just love any house.
So again, I Fresh, since you were out there in the party scene, what kind of parties is going on now? What's happening out there in the industry of the Caribbean world?
Well, there's always, weekend events going on. This past weekend, I was outside with a couple of my friends celebrating Earth Strong. You know what I'm saying? Big up to DJ Trickster. Big up to Face out of the Elegant Sounds. Big up. They had a very, very nice event last night. Straight vibes, good vibes, and good energy. That's pretty much
So and how is the party scene out? Is the party scene still in Brooklyn, or it moved to another borough?
Well, yeah, you still got your regular Brooklyn things going on, and they kind of venture out. So Brooklyn people are actually traveling now. You'll find us in the city. Also in Queens. Queens is on a come up. Big up to all the Queens people out there.
Yeah, for a while now, Queens has been making things happen. So once upon a time, it was like out near the Bronx. Wasn't the Bronx carrying a lot of things?
Yeah, but now they got all these tolls and everything going on when you want to cross over to the city and go out to the Bronx. So we don't. It's Queens and Brooklyn right now.
Okay, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Well, we want you to try to get some of them artists and them DJs to come on the show and talk about their situations out there, and some guesses as soon as possible, because
Definitely.
that we want to try to get a scene again, because I don't know now. It's like the reggae scene fell off. What is popular now? Because I really don't know what's going on in the Caribbean scene. Once upon a time, I knew everything, but now I really don't hear much of anything.
Well, I mean, the reggae scene is still there, but everybody got it's like to each his own. Definitely the soca scene is very, very big now, because you get a variety of everything within the soca scene. Like when you go to a dancehall party, they're just strictly playing like hip hop, R&B, and mostly dancehall. Versus when you go to a soca event, you're gonna get your soca, of course, but we play everything because we enjoy. We're not biased people. We enjoy all types of music.
So now they changed up now, and they coming like multicultural, like the station.
Exactly.
So it's not one thing now.
Nah.
Discrimination is stopped.
That's right.
Wow, that's good to hear.
Soca
Because
events
in the
out there.
American scene, believe it or not, the house scene is terrible, you know. And I'm a house head, but you got different music for different people, and they carry the prejudice with it. And I thought one time that was going on with the Caribbean community because Jamaicans and it carried the reggae, but then the West Indians, because Jamaica for one point wasn't really considered West Indian. They was considered like a place on their own. So
You heard the Jamaican?
where is Jamaica still separate from all the other islands as far as music and as culture goes?
I still see us all as one. Honestly, we're all one Caribbean.
They don't think
We're
that
all
way.
one people. That's just a selfish way to think.
Well, I don't know how that started, and well, I know we don't want no war here, folks. Okay, this is of King and Queen. This is my opinion, and it's not of the stations, not at all. This is me talking from my experience and what I know and seen. Don't mean it's true, but I seen and known only for me. So, taking it back. Okay, the Jamaican scene is very populated, but remember, it started with Trinidadians here in America. And they was running the whole scene before Jamaica started
Okay, I can see that.
because you had all the Calypsonians. It was Calypso music.
Right.
My time, my mother and them was listening to Calypso, Kitchener, and Lord Kitchener, and I know them all. And you know, they was listening to that Miss Sparrow. Oh God, I've heard so much of Sparrow. And Jamaican music, believe it or not, at that time had phased in copycatting. Copycat mean they was leaving ska and they was doing the Black American music in reggae. Did you know that?
I heard that.
And you hardly ever hear that music anymore. They actually was doing the Black American songs that they was doing, and they was doing it in reggae.
A reggae version of it.
And you don't hear that no more. So once upon a time, sometime you're gonna have to get some of that music and bring it back to them so they can get memories of it. Because they had some good songs now, but it faded out. And then Bob Marley came in, and not only Bob Marley, there was Bonnie Wailer and all the rest before that. There was a lot of many more I can go through that came through Winston and all the rest. But the young generation took it, and Calypso started fading out, and Calypso turned into soca. What is the difference in soca music and Calypso?
I think it starts with the tempo. Calypso and Calypso music, it was a lot of stories being told. Versus now with the soca, it's more so just wind up and jump up and wave. It's more
Wind up and jump up.
yeah. If you got a wind up or a jump up in your song, that it's taking off. Like you have to have those words now.
Okay,
you gotta
so
wave something.
I used to follow the big truck, so I know all about it. And I used to be in the competitions and them. But now going back to Jamaica, I'm compare the difference. Believe it or not, Jamaica had calypso songs too. You know, a lot of people don't know that. John Dry and all the John Dro music, and they had calypso, and not only that, they had Western music. Did you know they had cowboy and Western music? Yes, that was
before
very
my time.
famous. And matter of fact, on my station, I'm trying to think of his name, but he was here from Jamaica, and he did number Western music. And he's very famous out there in Staten Island. I don't know how he gonna kill me. He used to have a studio right down the street here. But he did a lot of Western music, and that was very popular with Jamaicans.
Okay.
So that's just a little education. We want to give education on so you don't lose the culture. But where that dividing come in with with I'll tell you where it come from. Jamaica and Trinidadians and all the islands was considered Caribbean. What separated them from my knowledge and what I am aware of when they started bringing patois into the scene. Remember, the original Jamaicans was not speaking patois. You didn't know that, did you?
Nah, I just always
It
thought
was
that was a
considered
Jamaican thing.
not respectable, and it was considered a disgrace illiterate.
You know
And
that's
Jamaicans
the
spoke
official
only
language now.
professional English from England.
I believe that, but now patois is considered like a language.
They made that came from the dollar vans. That started back here with the dollar vans, and when people started coming out the country area and they came to New York, they found a code to separate from the Black Americans. And how do you separate yourself? You get a language and you use a language that others can't speak.
Right.
And then it became popular. Same thing happened with St. Lucia. St. Lucia did not have that patois language. It was in the country, but it wasn't spoken. And to separate themselves from Haitians and other people, they started learning it and teaching it in school, and they started a whole new language, and the new kids started learning it, and it became a language. But no, before, and that sometimes that's a separation. Now let me give you from the South. Southern Black Americans have what you call Geechee. The same thing they talk in Jamaica, but instead of they saying man, like they sound South, they say hey man, and in Jamaica they say hey man. The Jamaicans use R, A, E, O, U, the Spanish vowels, and the American peoples in the South use the same words with the American vowels. So if you find a person in South that speak Geechee, they can understand a Jamaican easily and learn it 1, 2, 3 and fool a Jamaican. You didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't.
Black Americans have a language called Geechee, but they would never speak it because it was a slave language. They used that language against the white race that they couldn't understand them. But as they moved to the north, they migrated and they start switching over, a lot of them from North and South Carolina. They start switching over and changing themselves into they started acting West Indian, put it that way. And they started acting like they didn't come from the South. And they started teaching their kids patois that they learned up in New York City. And they start saying they was West Indian too. And if you trace their roots, they never was in West Indian. They came right from down south. So that show you how Black people they got themselves insecure themselves trying to look for identity to Black Americans, and other races coming in America was separating themselves because they say we wasn't in slavery. But the whole idea, everybody that got on that boat may not have been in slavery, but they was put on the boat for the intentions to be in slavery. So that'll give you a lot of knowledge of why people are so separate and why everybody should come together as one. And long as you have culture and a language, it will always keep you separated and prejudiced. Did you know that?
Absolutely.
Because of the culture's difference. If I eat spaghetti and I'm Italian and I eat it a certain way, I'm not going to want to eat your spaghetti. You made it that way because now I won't be Italian no more. That's how the people believe. They actually believe that. I'm going to bring my host this over with me now and let her give us some intake on Jamaica. All right. Come.
Hey, Julie.
Lady Juliana, our first lady of King and Queen Radio.
How are we doing?
Good. So
Feels good to be back.
Well, it's good to be here with you. So give us some, hey, why do you think that Jamaica they are more superior than the other West Indian islands?
Of course. You're asking a Jamaican. Of course, I'm going to say yes to that.
And why would you say yes to it?
Because come on. First of all, when you think about the Caribbean, what comes to your mind first?
Well, I'm
Food.
gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back. I like that. I'm gonna take it back to the roots again. You'll think about Sparrow. You'll think about those old timers. If you're a real pro. Now at your generation, yes, you can claim it. But if you talk to somebody in their 40s and 50s, they hear a little different because they knew who was performing first here.
That's true, but the world is evolving, and
Yeah.
guess what? Jamaica is moving along with the world. And
But do you think they leading right now?
absolutely, absolutely. We are the mother and the father of all the Caribbean.
You think so? I know that's debatable, but
I disagree.
We got a Trini in the house.
It's not even that. I
It's
just
not as
disagree.
that. It's the come off in the parades. Let's go to the parades. Who's leading in the West Indian parade, the Caribbean parade? Okay, that's your
gosh.
answer.
Red,
And
white, and black.
Trini is number one.
Red, white, and black.
That's
Trinidad, baby.
because I guess it's more Trinidadian that does
Okay,
go
that's
out
your
and
answer.
celebrate it.
That's your answer. Now, who is the most boldest and who's the most fierce Jamaicans?
We are Jamaicans are, and
All right,
we are
so that
multi-talented.
but when it come to economic wise, that's where it fits in. Who is making the most money?
That's right. Trinidad.
You can we can go illegal with
oil?
it too.
That oil is gold.
Well, they do got some stuff in Trinidad.
I don't think it's Trinidad. I think it's
St. Lucia.
Yes.
St. Lucia.
Beautiful there. My mom always talk about it. It's beautiful
St.
there.
Lucia is the top of the scenery of everything.
The ambiance, everything. Not the food though.
Well, I never had St. Lucian food. They usually give you mango and stuff, which I have some good candy of mango with hot sauce in it.
Wow.
I gotta let you taste that.
I have to try that. I don't think they can beat Julie Mango from Jamaica.
No, you wait till I give you that candy when you're finished.
I gotta try.
Eat so much of it, I can't eat it no more. Let me tell you. So, what do you think of the dishes? Who leading in the food as far as the Caribbean culture?
So I'm gonna say it's Jamaican. Then it's gonna be Haitian. Then Trini.
I think you forgot Grenadians cook like Jamaicans.
Oh yeah, but I feel like they copy us.
They did.
Yes.
And they did. For some reason, it got in the restaurants in New York City. That's what I was telling you. And they even picked up the accent. But you can tell a little bit if you're a true Jamaican.
That's so true. That's why I said Jamaica, Jamaica, Jamaica. Because guess what? Even Grenadians are still in our accent.
And guess who else stole it long time ago? Haitians.
Oh, forget
Did you know
it.
Haitians, a lot of them have walked into me to get the fortune told, and I swore they was Jamaicans.
Yeah.
Until they told me they was Haitian.
Because they
copied it. And I asked them, why did they do it? And they said, because in the neighborhood, you get picked on because you got voodoo behind you and a lot of other things. So they learned to adapt to the Jamaicans.
But they blame it on us and say it's us who teach them voodoo from Bootman. That well, they said he's from Jamaica, but he's not from Jamaica.
No,
we all
he
know
wasn't.
that he's not.
And that's why he deceived Jamaicans at one time.
Yes.
Did you know about that? He beat Jamaicans out of all their money and all that stuff. Had them all down there at the water gonna take them back to Africa. I don't know if you know the story, but I do.
And then he went about his business.
And they left them there, and that's how those whites took over. But the blacks, thanks to Nani and all of them, they fought to the end.
Absolutely. Big it up to my national hero and the one heroine.
You know about Nani.
Of course.
Tell the folks out there a little about Nani.
She was a powerful warrior. Some people accuse her of using voodoo, but hey, we had to do what we had to do to survive. Okay? But she was the only female heroine that survived and was able to fight the fight for Jamaica. So give it up to the one and only female warrior.
What we need to correct the word voodoo. People have the way of believing voodoo is an evil, and that all come from the slave masters not understanding the black people culture of religion. So he turned anything that he didn't believe in, it became bad. Voodoo was simply a way of living and surviving to get what they want, but it wasn't in a sinful way.
You know what? That comes down to a question that I would like to ask you.
Yes.
How do you navigate in a world that, voodoo is so misunderstood? How you navigate in that?
Because you tell people that voodoo is part of Christianity, which it is, because the African slaves, when we got here, we were smart enough to be able to identify the gods we dealt with the Christianity gods that did the same thing. So you may see on my table a white statue, but that white statue could be a black statue. In my mind, it's just a representation that white statue did the same thing that the black statue did, that the black spirit did. So, for example, okay, Chango. Now, Chango can be a man or a woman in that spirit. Now, Chango in Africa is a masculine black guy that you can say like a playboy. But in the Christianity world, Saint Barbara had a sword and she fought for Christianity, and she fought just like a man. So when the Africans seen her, they took on to her as being Chango. So now the slave master see you worshiping this white god. He didn't know that you were still worshiping your God through that. Now you understand?
Yes.
In other words, you was deceiving the master. You done turned his God into your God. So that's why you see on a lot of voodoo tables, you see all these white statues.
But do you believe God was, well, I don't believe, in my opinion, I don't think he's black. But do you think God is black?
God don't have no color. It's a spirit. It's an infinity spirit. There's no such color in nothing with spirituality. Spirituality is how you talking to me now. You're connecting through a force you can't even see.
Absolutely. I agree.
You understand? You can't see it. So you can put any color you want to it. But the infinity is infinity. It has no color. It has nothing, but it has a direct message that it can go to you and to me. So not everybody got the same God. That's why I say be careful when you're dealing with other people with their gods, because do you really know who their God are?
There's so many out there. And
that's what I'm saying. So you got the Christianity saying their God, but who is their God?
Absolutely. I always tell people, they're like, oh, you're such a spiritual person. But then again, you say that you believe in the supernatural being. I do believe in the supernatural being. What else
You
do you
can't
want to
believe
say?
in one without the other. Without God, without the devil, there wouldn't be no God.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You
And
can't
people
be.
tend to forget that.
They don't forget it. They just don't want to. People has a one track mind. What they want to believe in, they believe in it. And I don't care what you say or I say, you won't change their mind. Even though I can tell this to millions of people out there, there's people out there sitting up there saying, she talking a whole bunch of bullshit. Plain English.
But that's their opinion. And
Well,
who
they have that
cares?
right to have that opinion.
Exactly.
You see, you can never judge a person. When you judge a person, then you just as bad as they are.
Exactly.
If they want to believe that gorilla that they're God to me, go ahead. That's you. Maybe that gorilla making you do something I can't do. So who am I to say what it is to you?
Exactly. I completely agree because it's like, you don't
But
live my
there's a
life.
norm and a abnormal. Some people can be crazy too and believe in crazy things. And there's just as many people can believe in that same craziness. And if you follow it, you can go astray. You have some people like over in Guyana long years ago say, well, kill yourself. We all going to heaven. Let's drink this poison. And you got millions of people listen to these quacks, and they would actually go and drink that poison and die.
You think those are entities?
Yeah,
Okay. And they're just trying to distract us.
there you go. Trying to distract you. You got things where you have to believe in that's good for you and creating the energy that's good for you. You can't tell another man, you can tell him, but don't mean what's helping you is going to help that person.
That's so true. Different stroke for different folks.
You're born alone. You're born with your own follower. In other words, whoever is over your head, that's your leader.
Absolutely. I completely agree. It's like your life at the end of the day. You should not, even if you have a twin, you should not even be trying to live your life for your twin.
There you go. And you will go far in life if you live your life.
Exactly.
But the only thing is you have to live a certain way that you don't defend another person, how you say, get in their space. It's the worst thing when you have a future and you know your plans and it's going your way and somebody come and tell you, don't do it that way. You're wrong. Somebody else did it and it's not going to work for you. It didn't work for them. Who are they to tell you that?
Exactly. Like I said, different stroke for different folks. What worked for you might not work for me, and what worked for me might not work for
That's
you.
exactly the truth.
Follow your own mind.
There you go. You have to know, and you have to know your mind very well. And that's why you have to take time out and meditate or pray.
Yes.
Prayer is meditation.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Nothing I love so much but to give thanks.
There you go.
Oh
Prayer.
my
Oh,
goodness.
yes. Isn't it beautiful?
It is
And
beautiful.
you don't realize you charging up your energy. You bringing that positivity in it. Well, some religions try to do it like Buddhism with the nam nam ring gang ho. They sit there and repeat the same thing over and over. Same as praying. You
See, I
can
like to
hum.
have conversation with God all the time
Amen.
because He's the best listener.
But see, that's your God. That's your God. It may not be for everybody. You can send somebody and say, well, my God, you go pray to him. They go pray and everything go wrong. They're going to come back and curse you out. A person has to get to know who they are and get to know who's taking care of them and believe in the good of humanity and know how to treat your fellow brother and sister and be kind and thoughtful and helpful. And you'll go a long way in life. But not everybody believe in that.
That's so true because listen, when I was praying, I'm not going to say I was all holy. There were some times I lost my faith, but hey, when I did lost my faith, God always showed me.
That's right.
So that's why I pray to my God. Because
Amen.
there's proof in the pudding.
Amen. Amen. And you don't have to prove it to nobody.
No,
You
no,
understand? Because nobody will understand.
no one will. I'm a living proof.
Now, you understand? So that's why I like positive people. I can't sit there and tell you, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. The devil making you. See, that's the thing about a lot of churches of the past. That right away when they didn't understand something, oh, the devil making you talk that foolishness.
Yes. Oh my goodness. They
Oh,
didn't
the devil
understand
made.
something. It's always
Well,
the devil.
what? Why is the devil got to be? Why can't it be somebody else besides the devil? Who is the devil? I'm still trying to figure him out. Who is he? Who is the devil, by the way?
Well, they said the devil was a fallen angel,
Yeah, and
and pretty much,
where he
well,
fell at?
from out of heaven
To where?
to hell.
How is that?
That's what I want to know. So I watch Lucifer. There's a
Lucifer is the shining star. So I don't know in that the shining star. Lucifer is the shining star. So how is that the devil?
exactly. They said he's the light bringer, and
The light bringer?
yes,
All right, the light is godly, ain't it?
it is. God created, like when he said,
Okay.
when there was darkness, he created
Okay,
light.
so how is that the devil?
It's like I feel like they just trying to confuse us, and they try to put so much blame on the devil himself instead of blaming ourselves.
Again, it's not no himself. A spirit can't be labeled.
The entity.
How
The
can you
entity.
label spirit? Spirit. There you go. You understand? God is he. Where's the she at? Who's the creator?
I guess I got so
Who is the
comfortable.
creator? Do a man have babies?
No,
So how God get
no.
the masculine name?
I got so comfortable because that's what society portray.
Well, society
Say
can treat
him.
you wrong. Well,
Him.
Well, because a man makes the babies, so I guess you give God the title he.
Nah, I don't see why they say him, because
You see?
we also we were like created from him.
We was created from him. There was many gods. That's not true.
That is very true. I do know of the many gods. Well, not all of them, but
He said, and he said it himself. There are many gods. Don't worship other gods. Only me.
yes.
So he acknowledged there are other gods. Now, depending on what faith you're following, if you're Christianity, you're already Jewish because you're following Judaism. Did you realize that?
I never really studied Judaism to
Well,
actually
being
know.
a Christian, you're born again Jew. Because all that Christianity came from the book, the Torah.
So what's the difference? So there's when you go to like a Baptist church, and you also have Jehovah Witness church,
Okay.
and you also have, well, what do they call it? Christianity. What's the difference?
I can solve that for you easy. You got 10 kids. Each kid's got their own way. Some kids are like this kid. You're like that brother and not like that sister because you don't like what she doing. You're like the other brother, and then there's kids are like that one brother. 6, 7 kids are like that brother, and there'll be 5 or 4 who don't like them at all. And there'll be one who don't like none of them.
So we all just brother and sister that just doesn't like each other.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So that answer that question. The churches is, if you talking what I want to hear and it making me feel good, I'ma stay there.
Amen. Amen.
You
Amen
understand?
to that.
So that's why pastors has to compete in how they preach. Because you go to a church and a pastor sitting up there talking stuff you don't want to hear. You got to dress with long dress and stuff. You think you going back there?
Oh no. The
There
Bible said, come as you are, and that's how I will
There
come.
you go. You understand? So that's how the church is according to their rules.
I was recently watching I think it's this African series where
Mhm.
this guy, so his family is deep into um spiritual stuff and they're deep
Mhm.
into the church. So he got exiled because of his lifestyle.
Yeah.
He also he's not able to communicate with any of his family member
No.
because they're in church. I
Well,
don't think
that's
that's
going
fair.
along with my Nigerian people. They, out of all these many years, they let Christianity ruin their homes, their lives, and you got all these fake pastors out there can do this and do that and taking all their money and taking the little stuff they got, and it's sad.
It is
They're
really
going
sad.
Christianity mad. They're going like the Southern people did in the South.
Yeah, because what
There's
about
a
love that brother?
limitation to religion that you don't have to give up everything you got to believe in God.
I believe that that's so true.
You're
Because
supposed to prosper. If you can't live in this earth and be happy and fruitful, what's the purpose?
exactly.
There's no God sent nobody here to suffer. If you suffer, it's only because of you come here to do that. That was something that was already designed. Nobody's here without a reason. You was born here because you have something you have to do. And if you
Absolutely.
come here and you don't do it, you'll be taken out of here so fast you won't even know how. Well, why did that baby come? Because that baby wasn't supposed to be here on the right timing.
Oh yes, divine timing.
It,
Find
it
me at the
sneaked
right
up in.
time,
It
and
sneaked up in here. It wasn't the time, and nature will take it out. Nature controls this world. Without that tree, you, me, or nobody can live. That's God.
so do you think it's
Did you hear what I say?
yes?
Without a tree, nobody can live.
Absolutely. And but the thing is that
That's why they
why
call it
is
the tree of
America
life.
trying to cut down a lot of the trees and mostly the trees that bear seeds?
Okay, that you answer the question. Eliminate population. You can't breathe. You can't. You aspirate. What that called it? Where you can't breathe. What it
The
called?
asthma?
Asthma and all kind of germs that come through because you need you just as much as we need water, which I'm still debating. Did we all originated from water? Because our body is made up of percentage more water than anything in the world.
I believe is it 40 or 70%?
70%.
Yes.
So being 70%, we had to come from the sea. No ifs, ands, but about it.
They do say there is still so much to explore in the sea.
There you go, and you'll never find that.
Do you think there's another world?
Yes, it is.
Would they ever come to the surface?
The mermaids.
Would they ever? But they do come to surface.
They do come to surface, yes.
Sometimes.
But that's very hard to make people understand that. They really say them two quacks. John the show, folks, enjoy this quackery because we're having a good time. Okay, so yes, coming from the sea, and that's why so many people worship the goddess Oshun, because she's from the sea. And well, they say from the river, but to me, sea, river, all of the same thing. And because of that, humans, for some way, you look at the amphibians. You know the amphibians are.
Yes.
All that stuff come from, and we part of it, some kind of way.
Yeah, because there's this tribe that literally lives underwater.
Oh yeah, that from Indonesia, not
yes.
Yeah, them Africans in Indonesia.
So I'm like, I don't think they train their
Malaysia.
body
No,
because
they can stay under the water for a good 7 or 8 minutes without breathing.
because how can your they claim that okay, a natural like you and me won't be able to do that.
We can do it because nature, if you over generation, nature again controls everything.
Okay.
And right now, kids are being they adapt into all that climate All that crazy stuff out there, they adapt into it.
Oh, forget it. These kids, I'm
They
sorry
adapt
for this
into it.
generation.
They adapt into it.
They're stuck to computer. They wouldn't even know what to do if there was supposed to be a blackout.
They won't know what to do, but nature step in and teach them. You'll be surprised. You leave a kid alone, that kid can survive. Leave food and leave stuff around, that kid will automatically know where to go, like an animal. I study cats every day, and I watch how they move. And they know where to go. They know how to hide. They know how to get out the weather. They know how to take care of each other. They know how to defend their territory. Where they get it from?
Oh my God, my cat is so smart.
And where they get it from?
And it's funny, you ever
And
heard
they know
a
how
cat?
to hustle you.
And they
A
can
cat
talk.
can hustle. Yeah, they can. They say, when they learn how to say whatever they say to get that food from you, they can say it.
Yes.
They
Oh
can
my
actually
goodness.
say, yes, this is real.
I never thought that they were so smart.
Yes, they are. Monkeys too. But I'm learning another animal because I'm studying the animal. I know you must know that this may not shock you, but it kind of took me by surprise that what them things that fly, a bird, you know what a bird really is, don't you?
So I don't really mess with birds.
But do you know what a bird is?
No.
A dinosaur.
No way.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I wonder.
Think of a bird. What was a dinosaur did in the past?
Wow, yes.
It used to fly. A bird have everything of a dinosaur.
But I thought like turtles will be the closer.
No, a bird.
Wow. Okay.
A bird can adapt to anything, and it grows in a matter of adult in a matter of weeks.
Wow. You know what? I like the octopus. They regenerate.
Me too. Now that's another
That's
thing.
a mystery
I
for
got
me.
to do some the real research on that because they can just regenerate themselves.
Yes, it's unbelievable. You cut off a limb, it grows right back. But then we also can do that as well. But not.
I don't think we can grow a limb back.
Well, if you cut off your finger, it does grow back. Like if
Oh,
you cut
yeah?
off like the tip of your finger, it will grow back.
I didn't know that.
Yes. And that's why when, say, for example, you have an accident and probably they had to amputate your leg, they will amputate it, put it on ice, and reattach it back.
Wow.
Yes, because the cells actually, attach back itself together. So I'm like, that's why when you're saying that we might be from the sea.
Yeah, I really believe that.
Because where did we came from, really?
Look at-
70% of
and look
water,
what
make it make
take
sense.
care of you and you go in that sea is that thing that talk. What that big old
Which one?
The whale. It ain't
The
a
whale or the dolphin?
That dolphin. The dolphin.
Oh my goodness.
The dolphin is a sign of us.
Did you know that they don't really recommend you to if you're pregnant to be around dolphin because there is this connection that dolphin have with baby. So when you're pregnant, they can communicate with your baby.
Oh my goodness, I never heard of that.
Yes. They can even tell that you're pregnant without you showing.
That's how I know we came from them.
There has to be a
Because
connection.
they wobble up on the earth, and they can stay on the earth and have the babies on earth, not in the sea.
Wow. And they're so caring.
And after that, they take them back to the sea. So I think through the earthquakes and all of that, we couldn't get back to sea. Evolution just know how to keep you alive.
Because I don't think there was just there was so much land. I feel like there was more water.
And water is going to rule again.
Oh, as it should.
It's going to rule again.
As it
They
should.
say water would not take over the earth. Oh, yes, it is.
As it should, as it should. Because look, we have Iceland. They said they found a cave in Iceland where there's like a whole different thing going on there.
Well, we're looking at reality and looking at human nature. No one's never died. You leave this body and you immediately is waiting for another transition somewhere. I won't say it's human or what it is, but unless it's designed, if you was a human, you'll always be a human. And if you was a cat, you always be a cat. You got to come back in whatever form you originated in.
I think we're just here to learn how to understand this vessel. And then we're supposed to move on to the next phase because once you have mastered how to control a vessel, then the next step we're supposed to learn to do something else. I don't know what it is.
Well, you're talking very sensible. If you want to get into it, we'll go into the aliens that they created certain humans here to do work for them. That's the Anunnakis.
Oh yes, I was watching a
So
documentary.
you need to learn about the Anunnakis, and then next week you bring it up to me, and then I'll tell you the real story of the human being and their existence.
Do you think the aliens are gonna come and take over this planet soon?
Well, I believe it's theirs.
So where do we belong?
They brought us here to work for them.
So we are the slave.
Because they needed the gold and whatever else, whatever makes them. And humans just got too smart and outsmarted them. And that's where Adam and Eve come in.
Because they've been around for a long time.
And Adam and Eve really was the aliens and outsmarting them aliens in the Garden of Eden. All that symbolism is not a true garden, but it's something happened with the aliens and they left us.
Oh gosh.
They left. Some of them mixed with human beings like me with that DNA that you can't tell where it come from. Be negative. You can't tell where the DNA come from. They say from monkeys.
Because you have B negative, you got O, you got A.
And I only got B negative.
You're only B negative.
You only can be one. And B negative is Caucasian from the Caucasus Mountains, and those was the people that was brought out of nowhere. The original Africans have the Earth DNA.
So where did the A negative came from and O?
A negative and all that. Do a Google search real fast on African DNA and see what that I think is O. It's Earth.
Because I believe that DNA O it's like very rare.
It means everybody got it that's from Africa and they're the original people. Original. I mean, they've been here, it's their Earth, and they was here. Everybody else was foreigners.
Of course we were the original.
So it's good to study your DNA. A lot of people don't want to learn about themselves and know about them, but it's very good to know what your DNA and what you're made of and where you come from. And it's very important because your health, you can find out about your health because certain people can't mingle with certain people. And you lose the babies right away. In the olden days, they used to watch this blood type because they didn't want deformed babies, want the babies to die. They don't tell you this nowadays. They just say the baby died. The baby you get with someone that's not the same blood type, DNA, it automatically kills the baby.
Wow.
They don't teach you that.
But they do say O positive or O negative is definitely from African descendants.
Yeah. You don't have O positive or O negative, you're not from African descendant. Now it's like my boy, he AB positive and he black. and he's Asian American by DNA.
Wow. But everyone keep forgetting that Africa is a continent. And when they think of Africa, they're thinking about slavery.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous. And we need to change that. That's why a show like ours not going to be accepted by people who have their own set mind and their own prejudice games. I don't believe in that. I believe in realistic things, even though people like to live in their own fantasy worlds. I have to live realistic. And realistic is in Africa, and now they starting to you see all these light Africans. Because during that time when they was doing all that slave hunting and stuff, these women and stuff was sleeping with these white men's too. Not because they wanted to, but a lot of
They
time,
had to.
not they didn't have to. A lot of them was trying to change their identity too.
Oh, wow.
Now, in the West Indians, for especially, I can give certain islands because I was there and I experienced in St. Martin. St. Martin, a lot of the women's went down to the port and slept with these men to get lighter babies. And they got with the husband. The husband wondered where these babies come from. And they wouldn't act like they didn't know. They actually wanted to lighten up the babies. And that still exists.
It still
How
does.
many women used to, in the older days from the South especially, used to go meet the day them soldiers come out from the water. What's that they call when they come from the water and all the soldiers come on land?
Are you talking what the
Yeah,
military?
they have a holiday, Veteran Day, when they let
Veteran Day
when they
for
let not Veteran Day, when they let all the soldiers out. You'll find them everywhere.
that is Veteran holiday.
All right, that's when the women's go looking for them soldiers.
Oh,
That was a
wow.
big thing in the olden days because you caught a soldier, white soldier, and then you had got your white baby. Not only that, you can go at him and get his money.
Oh, wow. But they don't make that much. They're not paying them that much money anymore.
Well, that was them days. You caught a soldier then, you were good. You know what I mean? You catch one now, you up the creek without a paddle. Yeah, folks. Well, we're going to take y'all back to some music because we don't want our DJ to fall asleep on us. And we hoping we hoping y'all enjoy this. And don't forget, I'm Sisterdobong. You're having any troubles in your life, give me a call. That's 718-253-7273. I know y'all say Sisterdobong is back. She talking the way she used to talk because I love to educate my public. I love to give.
And we need to, because they're really taking out a lot of those stuff out of school where you can't really find it
Wow.
anywhere.
Yeah, and you know that because I talked to this young guy, and he said they don't teach him stuff like this in school. And you know what? They don't understand me as who I am, given grace for knowledge. They don't understand it because they can't appreciate it because they don't know it.
Oh no, this is going to go down to the history book where people are going to wish they had someone like you that can literally teach them the stuff that is now eliminated, or probably, I don't know if they think it's a
Watered
sin.
down. They water it down.
Yeah, they water it down.
Because they want to say a lot of things is prejudice because you speak it naturally and truthfully. And this society don't accept truthful facts unless Google say it.
No, forget Google.
What's that other one? Syria and all
You
of
got
that.
Wikipedia. Forget Siri.
And they forgot us. A person sitting there like me can put anything down in there and switch things and it become facts.
But that's what people tend to forget. It is people like me and you that works behind those computers.
That's right. And so, you know, but they'll listen to it. And I feel sorry for all these parents out there trying to teach your kids, and they will not listen to you. And a lot of parents are suffering because they want their children to grow up in a proper, well, maybe Trump going to change it back because I seen something he was doing. And I'm not a religious fan, but it is needed in a big country.
Very much so.
Without religion, that's why we're living the way we're living in New York. So what he was doing during that whole ceremony, if you notice, everything was religion.
Yes. He realized that they were trying to eliminate anything that has to do with religion.
And so he bringing it back. So hopefully Christianity come back in the churches and stuff. And now we want to get into Rastafari one day. That's gonna be a topic when I take you there. We may,
Oh my
you
goodness.
may get some bricks thrown at us, but I'm gonna take you there one day. I like to take reality, folks. You don't have to believe in everything I say. Again, this is not of the stations or any stations. This is me talking. And if you want to call me up and discuss it, I would love to discuss it with you. 718-253-7273. So don't take it out of text. This is a discussion. Not everything I say could be true, because no matter, even if you tell the truth, look at the president. He tore the whole White House down, did everything he want to do in there, and guess what? He running the country. So do not discriminate me or go against me, because I'll tell you a thing or two.
We all are entitled to our own opinion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine a man tear up the whole White House, rob the country, tell people all kind of stuff, call them all kind of names, say how they all kind of prejudice things to people, and they go put him in the White House. Don't say nothing to me about what I said. I don't want to hear it. All right, DJ, give us some music.
It's one nation. One tell you a story about this girl where I just meet. She looking fly, yeah, she looking at the boys looking like money right from my head down to my feet. And she just smile at me. I don't really know what it means. See, I'm in a bit of a limbo. Still, I will make a move on this young lady. Can I get your number, girl? Can I get your number, girl? Can I get your number, girl? Me, I wanna call you. See, I want your number, girl. Can I get your number, girl?
King and Queen Radio.
656-547-853. Ring, sing, I'm already dying, baby. Hello, 656-547-853. Ring, sing, I'm already dying, baby. Hello, Amarachi. Just you always to make me happy. You like saying now you are gonna marry. You're my friends, them, and my family, them love.
Turn up in your turn up in your no more keeper can't stop. Oh, singer me grass on killer. Some move some rock some simulika move you quick keeper yeah drop quicker make a dance couple times girl take my picture. I make me turn up in your Jeep move Jeep I make me turn up in your Jeep I make me turn up over this up one over this up them turn up over this up see a hot girl me a call her hello if you see the guy that dance in the place get mellow hear me I tell you something to me think change to my fling skip my enemy them me a little world thing camera action flame when we outside like on your building let me turn up in your Jeep some simple liquor. Move, do, quick, keep up, yeah. Drop, quicker, make a dance couple times, girl, I take my picture.
Back of the class, man, I'm a subject. I'm getting girl now to be my war of sex. She love the molly hard, but you no junkie. Just the crown now that makes she get upset. You want money on the subject. You want money on the subject. Grab card, bad dad, spin down, love fraud. Ha ha, science, hold on, cry on. PDF file ready, new pan belly, can't hold pan belly. Ratchet in her ears, now send him down a medic. Me have the soul, she's called have good credit. Don't shake in her count and make the skull upset. No, done set. Back of the class, man, on a subject. Got girl in order to be my war of sex. She pop the molly hard, but you no junkie. Drift the crown hard and make she get upset. You want money on the subject. You want money on the subject. Clutch at gal a Barbie, hot beats like Versace, cologne stink like me at dog shit. Gal I scream out father, shoes game bad but me rock harder. Moschino shirt jeans Zara, client card when me use my Kiada. Big up Las Vegas, Nevada. But shaking her count and make the skull upset. No, done set. Back of the class, man, on a subject. Got girl in order to be my war of sex. She pop the molly hard, but you no junkie. Drift the crown hard and make she get upset. You want money on the subject. You want money on the subject. Grab card, bad dad, spin down, love fraud. Ha ha, science, hold on, cry on. PDF file ready, new pan belly, can't hold pan belly. Ratchet in her ears, now send him down a medic. Me have the soul, she's called have good credit. Don't shake in her count and make the skull upset. No, done set. Back of the class, man, on a subject. Got girl in order to be my war.
Shut it! Did it again? Acha! Never cheat chat. Never cheat chat long, you know. Psycho. Him na do nam. Pussy to the yam. Boy, product in a land. Fuck around the clique. Get me ignorant. See them woman she a bad. Come in this one. Try know them this all. Fucking clip all. Not getting a response. Could be a big band. A rise is zigzag. Right foot chop them up. Something like mixed bag. Say instant 10. Plus I got chick mark. When Santan step. Not carry good bag. Brain jump like bullfrog. Well, man, no, me no see them, but I me them wish bad. But tell them keep calm, no want me get mad. Him friend me this arm, can't find him left hand. But fuck him sister, she said them no bad. From me this people I coulda never live long. Said everything I clear, me no really live long. 30 minutes here and the double clip. Murder said we a young play, pussy keep calm. From me this one, I know them this all. Fucking clip all, not getting a response. Could be a big band, a rise is zigzag. Right foot chop them up, something like mixed bag. Say instant 10, plus I got chick mad. When Santan step, not carry good bag. You jump like bullfrog. Science phobia, me ring them car pan a cream soda. Can't keep track of me, me no local. Push it, be global. From the figure to them head over. It not take me nothing to run a program. Now you lick on both is up, I love. So put me cock in your rolling up. When up every time I'm fall it up. Now when you cock up your back in your roll it up. I'm like, ooh, I'm a deja vu. I'm like, ooh, I'm a deja vu. Like steering, we got back to them. We kill them, you're magnificent. Short pretty dress, with a pretty breast. Come and deal with the nipple like I get them. Yeah. Come and massage you with the collide. Baby, yeah, I'ma fuck for you a little while. Baby, oh yeah, come boss is up, my love. Show up my cocky now you're rolling up. And then you bend up your foot and I'ma fall it up. And then you cock up your body and you roll it up. I'm like, ooh, I'ma see deja vu. I'm like, ooh, I'ma see deja vu. Know that this happened already, but this feels like it's a new experience, and I think it's very extraordinary. Your pum pum feel tense in a stretchy, your health in a deadly. She say it is not for many. One man and trending, like it's a car, so me rev it. Like it's a watch, so she set it.
deja vu. Deja vu. Snipes. Your pum pum is fire. Me like make your body tired. You know my body does a wine up. And you did never have it tight up. Chip up your body like wire. Anyway you done me fine you. Me little shots girl. Me think me little shots girl. Love seeing me little shots girl. Can you please wear a little shots girl? Me little shots girl. Me think me little shots girl. Love seeing me little shots girl. Can you please wear a little shots girl? You know nothing like dirt. So you clean, you know nothing like dirt. Make you scream and I wiggle like verb. I didn't need that your pussy tight up. Little alien girl. Never see a body like yours. I stay upon you like a driver. Show your waist on a satellite turn. Your pum pum is fire. Me like make your body tired. You know my body does a wine up. I did never have a tight up. Never turn like girl. You never find you. Come on, baby, turn the other way. Turn the other, I'm sorry. Turn the other way. But text me every day. Come on, baby, turn the other way. She love the God, so she check me on a care. In a man saving, saying it on a plane. One for the body, like she text me every day. She do it neatly, unsneaking. So me pick her up, bring her anywhere. She loves sits, so me put her on a chair. So she want burp, so me feed her on a beer. But I beg you, baby, don't stop. A little and bright, me no know the boy what. Cute face, yeah, she have it come fast. So she wicked and bad, now she full of tough chat. A little and bad, she no listen love song. So she fling it down, that's so she lift it up back. A big song string up on a little function. Christian, but she love it play God. Come on, baby, turn it on the way. She love the God, so she check me on a care. In a man saving, saying it on a plane. One for the body, like she text me every day. She do it neatly, unsneaking. So me pick her up, bring her anywhere. She loves sits, so me put her on a chair. So she want burps, so me feed her on the beer. Oh, that's good. Dance. Oh, that's good. You mark.
A big brick, chopping I bank. Nah, do no show unless you cash in a man. Nah, tap work unless you took a billion. Alien mode, me no regular, I'm a fan. You see style, big whip, big cars. Bad, good vibes, this nice. I'm gonna move and I move to the vibe. I'm gonna wind up in that place. Chaka, 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 yeah, chaka. Chaka, 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 chaka. A big whip, chopping I lane. Brand new brand, kind of the face. Girl, I say she hungry. Play it. We got the key, come and lock in that place. Touch your boy, Palin. Please, you can fool run up, get in my face. Tap me talking, I be a tap in my ears. Mount a millions, me lock in my chase. You see style, big whip, big cars. Bad, good vibes, this nice. I'm gonna move and I move to the vibe. I'm gonna wind up in that place. Chaka, 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 yeah, chaka, 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 chaka. Talking this, if the boyfriend I'm making rock with it. Pull up in the corner, any markets. I see the back of that.
King and Queen Radio.
Yo, I'm fresh. Try if you rush me off, try if you brush me off, I see. Bad man likes calling me from unruly, girl, why be? Disrespect we at Tagabi. They try to say we done, we can done. We can done, we cannot done, we cannot done. We can done, we cannot done, we cannot done. We can done, we cannot done, we cannot done. We can done, we can. We can done
run for me dead, me don't leave my gun. Chop a load of the place like a new stadium. Tell her the meeting at the big phantom. Them know me a big up like one of Jesus' son. Yeah, sharp on me heavy. Chain when me make can buy a couple Chevy. Jiggle up your body for me baby. No say you love when me get your belly. Yeah. Bad man, she like champion and jungle life. Give you something, make you ride it like a motorbike. Me are the original, me are the prototype. Them think we done with us, I kick it in a overdrive. Only can do it. Anyway, we pull up is a pandemonium. Millions are discussing on the forum. BC6 God and have to run up and down. Trouble footy.
Try if you rush me off, try if you brush me off, I see. Bad man likes calling me from unruly, girl, why be? Why be? Disrespect we at Tagabi. They try to say we done, we can done. We can done, we cannot done, we cannot done. We can done, we cannot done, we cannot done. We can done, we cannot done, we cannot done. We can done, we cannot done.
Each and every Monday right here, 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. Irie Jam Radio, Hot 97.1 HD3. It's all about the Sisterdobong show.
Big fat man thinking of the lucky. Somebody a try to the gun, is a watch it. I believe never to be. Look at more, it's a fat man girl in the bed. We got weed and moss. We got weed and moss. We got weed and moss. Set up and you got me for she wants. Such she wants. We got weed and moss. We full of everything like on a phone. No someone a killer, son, I bring the style around. Yeah, me paramount, tell them gather around. Check me account every day, girl account. Every chopper have a top up and them on a phone. Girl I send me penny for me palm another phone. Me and me gonna gather around. When me touch around.
Sit down outside.
Check it in. Clap with girl then dolly on. Big start on the black in our dollyos. We are glad to pick it and rapid us. And me a boy, me not care about your body con. You no see to the girl then dolly down. Father, just bring Molly come. Girl, pan the gun, pan the roof, pan the party. Oh, you for born, I'm a bitch, be stopping. Live like champagne, strip club, high price. I'm for busting on your face like pipe. Girl, some cocky me love when we in final. Life like city apartment, babes get the skyline. I have to know me, I'm poor and I care in the business. Who you fuck tonight, I'm mine
Yo, I'm fresh.
Big body, what's up? I got some that you can dash for your cash, but man, nothing broke. Crush some weed and like and tough. Yeah, guess who I come first? Rockstar carrying up. Tryna what I mean, that we want you. Yeah, residential, action movie, one star in it. So much time could I pull up bring. But me no wanna pick me, so me no mind thing. And I don't got listening. Come pretty. Tell me now one feet. Love my man, them black and rich. Go well, money now go after 12. Work me a work as you can tell. Dance for the pay my bills. Class me proud of myself. Enough money make me broke out of my shell. Hear me the pan night. Make it start rain just like I said. I'ma put on my clothes and go on my bed. Try with my ring. Act like you got some sense. With a body like this, so me figure out. Big body, what's up? I got some that you can dash me a cash, but man, nothing broke. Crush some weed and light and pop. Yeah, guess who I come first?
Rockstar carrying on. Tryna bother me, not be around you. Yeah, every day you wanna video light and I get into character. Tell a good guy this I got stamina. What's up, wine for me? Kill me, Jack. Let me reach it.
Why can't I be greedy? Tell me why, oh, why, oh, why? Why if you have one girl when continental girl I take set one me for themself forever except when I lose cannon me never accept when me aim for fire me target in excess yes me do them beat down relentless rotation always in full effect that's when one act right me step left select the next candidate girl if you want me here I am then you can have me sharing is caring so you got to share me say you like dark chocolate ooh, I'm free of cost sharing is caring so you got to share me yeah African girl are my favorite something about the way all them gyrated South American girls have a nice base when them dancing coming like a earthquake is Antarctican girls them ice cold but them warm touch take me to my places Australian girls them amaze me but the European girls drive me crazy Asian girls them kinda feisty but the personality is like a pastry sweet North American girls captivate me if we not careful them get all my life savings but no one girl can contain me when so many in line waiting although me not have no time sparing me sure me can spare for you girl if you want me then you can have me sharing is caring so you got to share me say you like that chocolate I'm free of cost sharing is caring so you got to share me you say we fuck up tonight Mecca, double, anything you say, I know. Tell her something you don't know. Me like bad bitch, me like go-go. She like pop pill, she like zono. Let's see the chatting, do something with a throat all. No one a shy, she have a road. Pussy in your mouth, make it come to your nose all. Come on, I see now you for know some girl call. And if she no monkeys, I know, no love, I just monkeys, me know about. I act bad in charge, stop it now, so I go with jazz. Skin pussy fatty brother, when cock it down, so when clap it fast. I need to take long for me, drop it jazz, so fast my jigs off my dog, that is dark. She have to stop when she talk. Style low, hey girl, tell her something you don't know. Me like bad talk, me like go-go. She like top pill, she like zono. Let's see the chatting, do something with a throat all. No one a shy, she have a road. Pussy in your mouth, make it come to your nose all. Come on, I see now you for know some girl call. And if she no monkeys, I know, no love, I just something I know yet. A late night, she a bring you on my doorstep. She dey pass she head, pass she knee, pass she toe them. And she a tell me she don't like poor sex. Cause life is also like forex. Come from your earth, she come from a project. I'm a that's the do say. Yo, see what me shopping it to. It's dark. Say men bad like in 90s. Tell a boy don't step on my Nikes. What place get lively? When me there in my face, no one a negative tonight. So watch when you want to watch nicely. We have bad girl a link on the IG. And even check bomb side up. I just the Indian the weed and the bad girl indeed. I'ma tell you with the cheese on my eye. Just touching on Miami Beach. Pop the girl in my time, 90 degrees. Girl I take her close, she hear me sign with disease. And the me put talking Chinese. What the head for the dogs and my die for the streets. Life I like the alphabet, become me guy for the peace. Nothing nobody who me fear me not guide if you reach. And the bad bung on my step, man. If I see me don't question, man. Tell her look on me neck, god damn. Be a girl like Stefan, Dan. Stand, tell the DJ pull up a bad song. Man, I shut the light, put your band, can. Every day you with me bad, fam. Say man bad like in 90s. Tell a boy don't step on my Nikes. What place get lively? When me there in my face, no one a negative tonight. So watch when you a do approach nicely. We have bad girl a link on the IG. And even check bomb side up. I just the Indian the weed and the bad girl indeed. I'ma tell you with the cheese on me highway. Hello me come on ya, no hide from the camera. Want give you the banana, pick up me custom mama. Him and a bad man, no matter make you fight ya. Shout out, man, I'm going for Guyana. Make it.
Then me go ratata, yard man, kitty shan, chinny that shatter ya. You know see how is Lenny Kells and Papaya. On the bad gun, on my step, man. If you see me don't question, man. Tell a look, come in the god, damn. Be a girl like Stefan, damn.
Them boy don't got no body. You know start get me, I'm vashy. I was being dumb girl love party. I'm a big woman girl with do her body. So you I'm a you be girl love. And you know me now left out my fatty. Girl in the bank, slappy. Me a she. Freaky girl, I'm a see. Take some more, girl. Take some more, girl. You know say you have a good girl. So tight, girl, them clean up. Can't sit it down, I'm scared of love. Don't girl, we change your love. If I see you, girl, and she don't stop. Then she pop a Barbican, I want me pick her up. Hand on her neck, I'm a her hard, and I talk to her, play with her. Me a she. Freaky girl, I'm a see. Take some more, girl. Take some more, girl. You know say you have a good girl. Wait, coach, get you the crown, no kick, no scratch, what body. Me be a girl. Me have a girl, don't much on smooth. So she use it, fish one. Me a she. Freaky girl, I see. Take some more, girl. More, girl. You know say you have a good which girl.
You were the shadow to my life.
Freaky girl,
Hi,
lady.
Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see you alive.
Phenomenal. Them boy don't got no body. You know start get me, I'm vashy. I was being dumb girl love party. I'm a big woman girl with do her body. So you I'm a you be girl love. And you know me now left out my fatty. Girl in the bank, slappy. Me a she. Freaky girl, I see. Take some more, girl. Take some more, girl. You know say you have a good girl. So tight, girl, them clean up. Can't sit it down, I'm scared of love. Don't girl, change your love. If I see you, girl, and she don't stop.
Tied up some men so we do not be friends with. And that me hear some boy at all. Say them want war with the wrong set of clothes. Them got this man from Miami, Matram over New York, London, but and them not pet no boy. Who never fuck about it 2-1 in the air. I am not afraid. Shush, auntie boy. I am not afraid. Tell them to start the war. We can bust we gun if we want to. Shut up, farmer, anytime we say so.
We'll never end.
Just call me every day and tell me boy.
Never
I like a boy.
Never end.
Yeah, she tell me so. Hey.
She don't really need a toy friend. She don't need a toy friend for a boyfriend now. And she don't really need another man. And if I open my heart, I can see where I'm wrong, girl. And if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you forever. This time will never end. Never end. Well, I mean, she require me blaze up a fire. I am her desire, but man I retire. Maya and Lataya, I run down the fire.
Good evening, welcome back. Don't forget you can join us on kingandqueenradio.com.
brooklynstation.com, sisterdobong.com daily. Again, that's kingandqueenradio.com, brooklynstation.com, sisterdobong.com. And don't forget, we have a great show tomorrow. What time is this show? 7 to 12 tomorrow. So make sure you tune in on brooklynstation.com, brooklynstation.com. And don't forget sisterdubong.com for all your spiritual need. Lucky numbers are there waiting for you now. So you can go there and pick up all your lucky numbers on sisterdubong.com. We had a great evening here. Want to say to you all, if you want to donate, you can go on the web pages, King and Queen Radio Donate, brooklynstation.com, sisterdubong.com. Donation is acceptable. Again, we enjoy here. We're live on Hot 97 and Irie Jam Radio, and want to say thank you everybody out there to tuning in tonight, listening to us. And don't forget, African is Awake coming up next with DJ Pop Mark, and we'll see what they bring tonight. We may have repeated shows because we starting a new station in Abuja, so I don't know if the shows will be repeated. I've been so busy all day, but African Awake is every 2 a.m. And don't forget, every Friday from 2 p.m. until 4 a.m. DJ Puffmark bring you the best of Afro beats and sounds and multiculture. King and Queen Radio Africa. And you can find us on King and Queen Radio webpage. You can also join my webpage, Zina Palin, Zina Palin, Zina Palin. It's been a pleasure being here with you this evening, folks. We love you all. And we're going to turn it over to our DJ and let him finish up and tell you a little something. We want to thank you being a part of this great program here with us, iFresh. I like that, iFresh. So tell us, what do you want to say to the audience out there?
First and foremost, I want to thank everyone for tuning in tonight. Listening to us on Irie Jam Radio Hot 97.1 HD3. Those of you locked on brooklynstation.com, kingandqueenradio.com, also sisterdobong.com. Find us here each and every Monday. Tomorrow, it's all about the Stakeout Tuesdays, right? We got DJ Vibes, Champ, and Friends from 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. right here on brooklynstation.com. Also, House Music Thursdays with Sisterdobong and Breeze and Gumbo. So
The
look out for
Gumbo
that.
Show.
That's right.
That's where we have entertainment and we have refreshment drinks. So come on down to 1752 Flatbush Avenue. And we have those good old hot tamales. We don't call them tamales with alcohol. I don't know the name of them. They got some meat inside of them. I know they was delicious this week. They had a little raisins, a little something sweet inside of them. Empanadas. Everybody's going crazy over empanadas. Did you ever have any empanadas, iFresh?
I've had it, but I haven't had it from Harris yet. I'm looking forward to try it.
All right. Well, you got to check out some of these DJs and party and all the DJs out there. We want to say thank you for being part of the King and Queen Radio. And folks, I'm going to turn it over and I'm out of here.
Hello, you. Yes, you. Are you experiencing the challenges of life, relationship issues, family situations, money troubles? You need a job? You need a guide to a spiritual path and a sense of direction? You need spiritual healing, psychic readings? Call Sister Dubong on 718-253-7273. 718-253-7273. Or you can also call Sister Dubong on 888-562-0863. 888-562-0863. Don't give up.
This is Sister Dubong, and I urge you, don't give up. Sister Dubong is here to help you right now. What are you waiting for? Again, don't give up. Call me 718-253-7273. That's 718-253-7273. Don't give up.
Looking for that positive outcome in reuniting with a loved one, a difficult court case in business, career, removing negative impulses called evil spirits, change your luck. Want to get the best from your horoscope, including lucky numbers? Call world-renowned African spiritual healer and advisor Sisterdobong now. Call 718-253-7273 for an accurate, insightful consultation in English or Spanish. Sisterdobong, 718-253-7273.
Join me, Sister Dubong, on Brooklyn most popular.com radio station, King and Queen Radio and Brooklyn Station, every Monday from 9 p.m. until 2 in the morning.
I never can understand it. The way the system ran. There's no hope, no chance, no rule. No escape for a suffering man.
King and Queen Radio.
Every time I lift my head above water, I try to save myself from drown. There's an overnight scheme all worked out, designed to keep me down. Still I'm putting up a resistance. I'm gonna work it out. You know I'm putting up a resistance. I've gotta work it out. Window, no window. I wanna stay home tonight. I long to spend some time with the family, but staying home won't make it right. Sometimes the pressure make me feel like honor, when every sign says no way